welcome back. Wow.
Hi, chat. Cats chat. I've been live for a little bit, but hi, cats chat.
Yep. How's it going?
Oh, is that like a water breathing area? That would be so nice. But the lockpicking here is so bad. I'm under the sea. Under the sea. Fucking drowning. Deep under the sea. Did you get the thing?
Oh, yes.
Careful. Shared chat started. Is it both of us? Hold on. There we go.
I think so.
Okay. We're just gonna kind of wait for the other.
I'm in South Shore. I might start making my way to where our destination just to save time. Since the others can
That,
go a lot faster.
well,
What?
one of us can't. Poor Loof.
Oh, right, because he's playing his other character. Bad
Yeah,
guy.
his
Yep,
priest is
that's
slower than we are.
Ocular's Remains is up. Oh, good for good. Love
Loof!
it.
Hello.
Hi.
You missed the rain news.
The rain news.
The risk of rain.
Oh, yeah, so I did.
Greetings.
I just sent it to Kwapi. I'll send it to you as well. I was like, oh wait, I could ask you guys, but I knew we wanted to start before we were doing any of this.
Yeah, I kind of forgot we were doing this today. I had made some plans. I'm like, me and some buddies have been playing Core Keeper because we haven't played it yet, and we got really addicted to it last night.
Oh, nice.
And then I completely forgot. I'm like, oh shit, I have to do dungeons tonight.
How is Core Keeper? I've heard that it's pretty fun.
It's kind of like Terraria, but honestly, I don't know. I'm too early in, but I definitely like how they handle the class system that Terraria has.
It's too far away.
Rather than just gear determining your class, it's you have like skill trees you go down, and you can go down all of them. So, but like obviously the trade-off is you have to spend time leveling up those skills. So it's kind of like RuneScape's way, but a way of doing it. But you actually have like the skill tree that goes with it.
Oh, okay.
Very fun.
That does sound pretty fun.
And there's a lot of combat classes that you can go. There's like, you know, the same ones that Terraria has. You have the warrior, warrior, ranger, mage, summoner. There's also explosives. I think there was one other one that you could do. I forget. But even then, there's like some like, you know, you can kind of variance how you play those roles by going down the skill trees.
I see. Huh, I might have to look into this
Delicious
then.
cave mold.
I've been building a what's it called? I've been doing a summoner slash mage type build where I primarily focus on summoning, but I have a staff and I try and build my mage stuff to regen my mana. So I don't do a whole lot of like magic damage, but I can shoot out a lot of spells all at once.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so what level did I end up getting to? For some reason, I must have just not paid attention because I thought that we were gonna do this next week. And then
No,
we'd be
we're
doing
doing
the
it
alts
this
this
week
week?
because this is like the best week for it.
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention to. I completely forgot about the razor cut and stuff, though. I was like, shit. I did mention we could do that after too. The dwarves all yell at you.
Why are you dwarves so angry? I'm gonna yell at you now.
Kat, I know you commented on that too.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to be over on the other continent. Okay.
Alright,
Oh, fuck, I can just teleport there.
I'm
No, this doesn't
quickly
work.
flying to Ironport so I can do a little bit more training.
I'm trying to get my lock picking up a little further because it's pretty low. My alchemy is herbalism are over 200, and I'm really happy about that.
Dang, nice.
So I'm gonna have max level alchemy before long. I'm like 30 off from where I want to be in lock picking though, which is caught up to everything else. So I'm in Desolus of all fucking places in the fucking trenches of the ocean, just trying to find footlockers. But once the group is all ready to go, I'm gonna hearth straight to South Shore and I'll make the trek.
Oh, did I set my fucking Hearthstone over there? No, it's in fucking Booty Bay.
This is.
Okay.
This one's still red! Why is it red? I'm at 162!
I need to
Unironic.
get on to leveling my leatherworking. I have not really been doing my leatherworking at all.
You know, I've been working so hard on alchemy, and then part of me is like, what if I switched though? I was somewhat tempted to. Well, I don't know if I do leatherworking. Leatherworking might be good.
Leatherworking, I mean, I've been somewhat keeping up with it. I just need to do a little bit of catch-up work. The problem is, leatherworking is not something that, like, you can... I've been trying to keep synced up with Soul on XP, so I don't really go out of my way to grab leather other than what we kill. But during those droughts where we're not killing anything that's skinnable, I just am not able to make any progress on it.
Yeah.
I think what kept me from continuing though was I had to go and get like fucking potions and shit to craft the next level up stuff. I'm like, I'll worry about this later when I'm in a better mood.
I don't know if Soul noticed that we started. I don't, so I didn't send a message.
Probably should, because...
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
I'll update stream time when we're all here.
I suspect this will be more helpful to me immediately.
But yeah, the moment I'm like 190 in lockpicking, it'll be great. I don't know what level I could be done in the trenches.
So one benefit I've got is I've got Spirit of Zandalar going into the dungeon because I was in Booty Bay earlier today.
I unironically am somewhat tempted to go and head to Booty Bay and see if it drops before it starts.
It's been dropping constantly, so...
Yeah, it dropped as soon as I logged in, so mine's probably gonna be.
Yeah, when we were playing the other night, it dropped like 3 times in the span of 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It drops, yeah, constantly.
Unironically, to stop by Booty Bay before we do the fucking dungeon, just to have the buff, so when we go...
Get the buff. Honestly, not a bad idea.
It probably wouldn't be, considering we said we were going to try and get to level 40, and I looked at the list and saw that none of us did that except for Lufia, so...
Look,
Well, I
really
was saving
want
it for the dungeon. That's a big-ass fucking fish!
Oh my god, that is a huge fish. Bigger than you are.
That's crazy. I feel like a tauren would be smaller than that fish.
Probably. Like, good grief.
Cass probably be like, damn, that's a hunker right there.
Looks like fish back on the menu.
But yeah, this is literally all I've been doing is since I swapped to WoW after that trailer, because getting my lock picking up is important.
True.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on! I don't want to drown! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh god.
Ow!
No.
My response to drowning: drink a fucking drink more.
Drink more.
Oh no, I'm drowning.
You can get a Terraria, you get an achievement in Terraria for doing that.
Amazing.
I've probably done
So
that.
I respect a little bit. I went ahead and spent a gold to respect my kit because I realized the guide I was following for Feral Druid is more of like a hybrid between cat and bear form. So I decided, you know what? While this would have probably been helpful if we didn't have the same group every single time, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be tanking or not. I just fucking missed the boat. Fuck my life. I figured. Well, I mean, I'm 100% tanking every single dungeon we're doing up to this point, so I'm just gonna go all in on a tank build. So
To be fair, we were kind of expecting. I'm sure Chaos and Tommy will be catching up eventually. Just
I don't know. At this point, I think they're gonna be dungeoning with our alts at this point.
Yeah,
They've
been-
become all.
they were in a heavy raid guild like combo for a while, but by the sounds of it, that kind of fell apart. So
They
they're
built their
probably
own,
gonna
I
be-
think.
Wait, what's up, Cat?
They built their own though. They took the people that they made friends with.
No, the plan is we go to Horde, and then we promote our guild subtly over there.
Ah, yes, the subterfuge strategy. It always works.
And we slowly maneuver their Horde guild to the Alliance side.
You ever seen that pirate software short where he's talking about how on Horde side they weren't winning on the battleground, so they ended up just taking to the markets, and they got a certain thing banned because of something they were exploiting.
Oh
Because
god.
it fucked over
I
Alliance so
remember
hard.
that. I remember
Oh.
seeing that.
That's what that reminds me of.
No, we have to hit them where it counts. We simply have to
Dude,
remove the raids from the game.
Yeah. This guy just came to the fucking boat dock just a Hearthstone. What the fuck is the point?
They probably realized
Just
the wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Just to piss you off specifically.
I can't possibly be pissed off. I just made my new best friend. Me and this Night Elf Druid have just been fucking jumping back and forth together.
High Ping Bear meets I don't actually know what form they are.
They're not a form at all. They're just Night Elf.
Meets random other druid.
Yeah, one of the side effects of me changing up my build though is the build that I'm following doesn't give me feline swiftness anymore. So if I don't have if I don't have access to travel form, which does happen occasionally because it's not like some towns, or if you can't use it indoors.
Well, to be fair, doesn't
I'm
feline
just
swiftness
fucked.
also only work outdoors?
No,
Oh, what? I thought it did.
works everywhere.
I must be misremembering that. Hella hard. Okay.
It's just a passive that applies to cat form.
If I could get to 175, I'll be okay with that. I think. It's 20
Twilight Vale
off.
is under attack, guys. I gotta go.
Godspeed, soldier.
Probably
The level 60s with high pig bear.
Level 16 when I pinged it.
No, yeah, that must be Quappy's friend, Low Ping Cat.
Low ping cat. What about moderate ping cheetah?
Moderate ping boomy.
Boomer?
Moderate ping boomer. Or I guess no, they'd be the one with the low ping. No, maybe.
No, they'd have high ping because they're still on dial-up.
There was a quest we were doing earlier, the other day where you had to kill like murlocs deep underwater, and none of us had like an ability to breathe underwater, and I didn't have travel form, or not travel form, whatever the underwater form is.
Aquatic.
So, yeah, aquatic form. I just resorted to just spamming Wrath over and over. I got to feel like a balanced druid for once since level 10.
Look, they didn't do all that much damage. I was tanking them as a priest with my bubble. They couldn't do shit to me.
Yeah, it was kind of insane, especially considering I'm pretty sure those were elites.
When Whitemane sees you. One whack of the staff last week was probably enough to knock you out of your fucking bubble.
So true. Hello, Soul.
Hello.
I'm under the sea.
I'm gonna bear dance on the fucking boat.
Alright, I'm momentarily camping in Booty Bay to see if I can snipe a Zandalar buff before the dungeon.
Good idea.
Mine only lasts for another hour, though. It said 2 hours when I go. I'm like, okay, well, I've got it for another 2 hours. No,
Yeah.
that did not line up.
I technically have I have mine still, but it's at 21 minutes.
Same,
Blizzard
mine's at
employee
20.
will never ask you for your password. Man.
I'm gonna be real, I'm pretty sure that worked on people back in the day.
Oh, probably.
Well, yeah,
It works on
because
people
the internet
now.
was... Yeah, the internet was a new concept back then. Well, not exactly a new concept, but like pretty... I think when WoW was out, people were actually finally getting access to the internet, like mainstream.
It was like that Arthur bit, like, what do you mean people go on the internet and spread lies?
I do that as a treat.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's actually gonna drop.
No, I'm not there!
Oh, I can't...
Oh, I just got here. Awesome.
Fuck!
Wait, I can take my heartstone.
You can hardly have 50
Yeah,
seconds.
you can heart real quick. Do it.
Oh my
I'm doing
god,
it, I'm doing it.
Soul just, like, appeared in front of me.
Oh yeah, I also hearth. I was over in Gadgetstan because we were returning quests there.
Yeah.
And then we just
I have Dragon Slayer for 20 minutes, I don't think...
Back over anyway.
Oh.
10
Air,
seconds, guys.
air!
All will be friendly.
There it is.
There it is.
Don't worry, Chad, I'll make a detour going to Booty Bay to get the ball. Cat, what happened?
Nothing. I wanna update my questies out of date.
Today.
Oh, Questy? Oh.
I just wanna.
Alright, well. Time to go to... Oh, there's Cloppy.
Hi.
I'm gonna be at 177 for lock picking. I think that's.
Where's the Griffin again? Oh, he's over there.
Yeah,
I
he's up
can't
here.
remember. I'm on
Hey,
the wrong
hey,
fucking
Luf,
place.
Yo.
or anybody in general, what is anyone gonna be able to find out? I mean, I guess I could, but since I'm under the water and I'm in danger, could someone find out what the lock picking is on like Nomergon or Scarlet Monastery's doors? Because I think I might genuinely grind that for lock picking.
Yeah,
Are you
sure.
gonna be able to
I'm
actually?
on the Griffin ride. I have nothing else to do.
Weren't you just about to get that when we were doing Nomergon on these characters? Surely, whatever level you're at now should be high enough.
Maybe.
According to Google, the Gnomrigan workshop door can be opened by a rogue with a lockpicking skill of 150.
I'm at 177.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're probably well over it. Because
I
I
wonder
remember
how
you
if
weren't very far off when we were gonna do it, but I mean, I'm not opposed to skipping fucking half the dungeon, but
Well, I just look behind me and I see Soul flying behind me.
I also wouldn't be opposed to doing the entirety of Nomergon with just a break in between. Yeah, that's kind of why I thought we were gonna be doing alts today, because I figured we are gonna do Nomergon today. Do the
They hadn't leveled their ult, so I was like, well, shoot.
I probably need to spend some time tomorrow leveling up my alts anyway, or not my alt, but I guess yeah, my alt, but. Because I'm still sitting around the same level as you guys, but I definitely want to at least be a higher level than Chaos, so I'm not constantly losing aggro. I just need to find a good place to level up right now, because I cannot find a good spot that I enjoy leveling up on my paladin right now.
Holy shit, I might... Someone told me something. And by that as in I used Google.
Someone told.
A bird whispered into your ear.
The most D&D level shit. I'm genuinely tempted to fly. I am so tempted to go out of my way to Booty Bay and save my hearth for right after I get the buff. If they're gonna drop it, I hope they are.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's been dropping like bam,
Yeah.
bam, 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 bam.
It's been a very frequent thing in the area.
I know when we were...
Like literally every every last leveling sessions we've done in Booty Bay, we've always just had it. It was just a constant in our life. I don't know what I would do without it, honestly.
Yeah, the last time we played, it kept dropping, and DB was like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it." I'm like, "Just wait, just give it a minute."
Yeah.
Wait.
No,
Just sit your ass down. It's not even gonna take 10 minutes.
I was under the assumption that you had to finish the raid in order to get it. I didn't realize it was like a quest turn-in thing. So I'm like, me and Soul are sitting there, like the first time we're leveling up in Booty Bay after not playing for a little while. I'm like, who the fuck is raiding at like fucking noon on like a Tuesday?
Yeah. And then we realized that it was proccing way too often for it to be a raid reward.
Yeah. Okay, while if you guys are gonna do that, I'm gonna go ahead and run some of the bank, and I'm gonna turn in all my leather that I'm holding on to.
I've been trying to figure out if Enchanted Water is actually a quest item or not. I swear to God it is, but I could be completely off.
I feel like I remember it being for something. I don't know what.
Also, Cat and I should both be getting our mounts today.
Oh yeah, we are at that level, aren't we?
Well, soon, yeah.
This will be the last time we'll be running on foot to places, probably.
Probably.
Me and Guapi not getting mounts because we don't give a shit.
I'm not too concerned about it right now.
Oh, it's the burning blade. Meet my gut.
Who would win, burning blade or gun?
Oh, fuck, my bank is full and I still have like fucking 2 stacks. I mean, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking mail it to my alt.
The tried and true strategy. It works every time.
I've been meaning to make a mule character and I just haven't done it yet.
I never thought about doing that for WoW, but thinking about it, that makes perfect sense.
I used to play a game called Asheron's Call back in the day, because it was something that my older brothers played, and they had like a private server that you could join that was completely free. So I used to play that. That was like my MMO for a little while, and I had like a million different characters because that whole game's like that whole game functioned off the concept of you're gonna have a whole bunch of different characters.
Right.
And at some point I decided to make a mule character because I don't think they had a bank system in that game, or if they did, I was too stupid to know where it was, because I wasn't nearly as accustomed to MMOs as I am now, where I play Final Fantasy 14 constantly. I play this all the time now.
Sprint.
That clears up my inventory a lot. Let's sell this trash and.
Soul's dot chasing me on the minimap is like almost
No, I want to
intimidating.
make Solomon City my home.
I am inevitable.
You are inevitable.
Nigel's point. I love that guy. He's funny. We're at Funcore, the town.
Fun go to the town.
Wait, did I stock up on arrows? Okay, I did. Thank God.
Oh, speaking of which, I should probably check and see if I need to repair stuff.
Oh, right. Everybody's gonna be very happy with me when we get to
I'm
Scarlet
glad I
Monastery.
Where can I get the closest repairs? Sorry, go ahead.
Because I got some stuff for y'all.
My stuff is mostly repaired.
So I want to go to Ratchet.
My stuff wasn't deteriorated at the point where it was like showing up, but it was definitely getting lower on durability.
I ate something while we were doing Risk of Rain 2. I'm gonna, while I'm flying to Ratchet, I'm gonna clean off this fork. So I'll be right back.
I'm probably gonna go and grab my last AL8 once as I'm flying over. Yeah.
Luke and I just flew by Ironforge.
We just flew by Ironforge.
Fuck yeah. You love Ironforge in this
I love
economy.
that 10-minute bus ride. It's such a real-life simulator. I wake up at 6 in the morning, I sit down in the bus, I wait for 10 minutes for nothing to happen, I go to the church to murder the cultists.
You know,
like every day.
typical Tuesday night.
It's just a typical Tuesday.
Exactly.
Is that what it's like in Europe, where you actually have functioning public transportation?
Kind of. The trams in my city, at least, like run recent enough and they're reliable enough for me to use them as a primary form of transportation.
I mean, I couldn't use public transportation even if I wanted to, because I'm a fucking delivery driver still, but yeah, that's never happening. I wish I could, but sometimes I don't want to drive. Sometimes I just want to pay someone to do it for me.
I mean, isn't that what delivery driving is all about?
Yeah.
People could just drive into the restaurant, you know?
So
buy their shit there.
That's 100% what people are going to start doing, because they're actually looking at getting rid of the DoorDash, or not DoorDash, they're looking at getting rid of all the drivers at my work entirely, in exchange for DoorDash drivers, outsourcing all their work to DoorDash instead. Because they don't want to pay that fucking insurance fee.
Hi.
So
Hi, you want to say hi to chat?
I'm probably going to be not driving here soon and going fully to what's it called?
Uber, Lyft.
Being
Manager duties.
no being a manager.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I have well, not right now because I'm on sick leave, but I'm taking 3 manager shifts a week, which I'm hoping that I'm not going to lose that by the time I get back, because
It's too
they
far
found someone to
away.
take the spot. I'm really hoping that's not the case, but we'll see.
I need to get closer.
But yeah, they're trying to switch us over to DoorDash full time instead of having delivery drivers, which is like the stupidest fucking decision I think a business can make, that is in in complete disregard to what the customers want, and just because, oh, this makes us a little bit more money.
Money.
I work in the tech industry. You would have no idea what dumb engineering decisions have been made to save $1 on like a few cents on plastic pieces.
Right, I know. It's
like,
I mean, in this case, I imagine it's a little bit more warranted because they have to pay an insurance. Like, they have to pay for insurance, which I imagine does cost a lot. But the thing is, like, that extra cost you're spending on drivers is also a quality and because how many people do you know that just don't get DoorDash because they don't find it reliable? Fuck, I've been having that problem lately. The last 2 times I've ordered, they fucked up our orders. So
I don't order food mostly because I just don't. I don't want to pay a fucking delivery fee.
Yeah, honestly, if you don't have to,
myself.
you shouldn't.
But I know my good old buddy, quote, relatively frequently orders stuff, and honestly, I so often hear him complain about them getting his shit wrong that I'm like, why would I ever?
Yeah, no, the only reason I'm doing it right now is because appendicitis.
Yeah, you literally are like not bound, but like you're spending most of your day in bed currently because you're recovering from surgery, so.
Yeah, I mean, something I considered doing is just ordering like pizza or something, because then I actually have the store's drivers. Because like the thing is, like, the problem with DoorDash is you don't have a boss that directly looks over you, which can both be a good thing and a bad thing. You know, like in some cases, you know, you have shitty bosses that are just biased against people, but in other cases, it's like, okay, I go and make a mistake, but like I'm generally a good worker, so my bosses aren't really going to think anything of it because, oh, it was probably just a mistake. He probably just fucked something up. Normally he does pretty good, whatever. But like if you have a lazy worker who is making a mistake, it's like, okay, well, he probably just doesn't care. He's probably going to do it again. He's probably not going to give a shit.
I don't have a target.
DoorDash doesn't really have that, so when it comes to like, oh, this order got fucked up, it's like, oh, did he do it on accident? Was it a mistake? Or does he just not care? Or did he just fucking steal the food? There's no accountability on that sort of thing. Because like you get people who complain about their order being sent to DoorDash, and there would be nothing wrong with the order other than the fact that it got sent to DoorDash, you know? So like it's gonna 100% hit their sales.
To be fair, you could order in person, and you're gonna get your food wrong anyways. A lot of times, the worst. I don't go to McDonald's anymore, for example, and I want to bring up a reason. I was like, hey, they fixed their ice cream machine after so many years. I could finally get a McFlurry, and they get it wrong.
Me and Raven had the same problem. There was a DoorDash deal for at Burger King for
the boat's here.
2 double cheeseburgers for the price of 1. So we're like, okay, we'll get that, and then but they're kind of small, so we wanted to get like a little dessert to go with it. So we got 2 chocolate shakes. They give us 2 Coca-Colas instead.
That's
which is like, oh, okay, it's like, that's fine. We ended up getting a partial refund because like that's not what we paid for. I'm like, I'll pay. I would have paid for the Cokes. I wasn't complaining about having a Coke. It's just like, well, I was hoping for the shake because it's like a dessert and helps finish off the kind of small meal that we had.
See, I don't get McDonald's often because eating McDonald's feels like losing.
yeah, yeah.
Like
It's one of those things where it's like
it feels like admitting defeat that you couldn't come up with anything better to eat.
it feels like
McDonald's has always had that connotation and feeling to it for me because usually when I get McDonald's, it's because I'm out on the go with friends, and while we're with friends, we're like, oh, we want to eat some food while we're on the go. Like we want to do like a little food break, and then we couldn't decide on what to get, so we just said, fuck it, McDonald's, because everyone will take it, but it's no one's favorite. It's no one's first pick. So it's McDonald's has always felt like losing to me.
for me,
you're going to McDonald's because you didn't find anything better to do.
For me, it's one of those things where it's like, in my case, I don't think there's been a gap where it's like I have not eaten McDonald's in like 2 years. It's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll try McDonald's. I haven't had it in a very long time. Why not? But it has to be like something like that. In that case, it was the ice cream thing, and the worst part is they put fucking mint Oreo in it. And it's like, it's like, I'd like just an Oreo McFlurry. They put, like, a quarter of it was mint before they realized they fucked up, and then they just covered it up with the rest of the vanilla ice cream.
See, for ice cream, I think that's insane that they're just trying to cover it up.
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck? And I'm thinking about it, like, imagine if someone has, like, an allergy to that kind of shit. That's really bad mindset to have.
For McDonald's, for me personally, I try not to eat too much fast food. I've been trying to not eat out as much just because it's expensive and it's not really worth it. And me and Raven can make dinner ourselves, so it's like whatever. We'll have it as a treat, but occasionally, and I've been very good about holding off these urges lately, but occasionally I'll just randomly get a craving for McDonald's. I don't know why. I'll just like, I want McDonald's. I haven't had it in a while. I think it's just this like guilty pleasure that I have occasionally, and every time I eat it, every single time, I feel guilty that I did. Like, I feel like I gained fucking 30 pounds after eating it.
Again, going for McDonald's just always feels like losing.
I don't necessarily hate their food, it's just...
Their burgers are alright.
Eating it.
It's like perfectly fine, but it never feels satisfying. It always feels like there could have been a better answer.
Yeah. No, for me, it's definitely like, out of all the fast food options I have, it definitely feels like I just gained fucking 30 pounds and I'm gonna wake up fat tomorrow or something.
I came all the way to Booty Bay and there's not even a fucking buff happening. What the hell?
No.
I see a bunch of other people kind of running around in circles around in Booty Bay. I think people are impatiently waiting for it. I'm like, I'm one of you. I get it.
When we were in Booty Bay the other day, when all three of us were leveling up, and we were ending off for the day, and normally when you see like horde players, they have like the gray names, and I saw one of them with a nameplate on them. I'm like, wait, is that person have PvP on? So I click on them with my controller, just real quick because I want to see if they're PvP tagged. I hit the right stick in, which is right click, which activates auto attack. I fucking hit him with my mace by accident. All fucking like 5 guards all fucking jump on me all at the same time and kill me instantly.
I remember that.
Yeah.
They just materialize around you like we are going to beat you to death.
I think the worst part about it is I missed a buff window while it was happening.
Zandalari, where's my buff?
That was like,
Fuck!
it wasn't a big deal because we were about to like end session. Like we were just gonna go sit on the boat to Gadgestan to return a couple of quests we still had in Thousand Needles. But still, it was very funny. It was very amusing.
Yeah, it was the one time that I activated PvP that I didn't want to.
He wasn't a bloodthirsty monster.
I should just type in chat, in like trade chat, where buff?
Where buff?
You should do it.
But then someone might report. That's the only problem. People would report that, I'm sure.
Oh god, Harold's moving!
Holy shit.
I've never used this in an actual scenario. It's always been just to fuck around and be goofy.
Here's here. Can I hit the 1,000 heal? Hang on.
So,
I hit the 1,000?
You know what's funny about hardcore WoW is hunters will name their pets. Oh, buff! Buff! Buff!
Jeez.
Buff.
Yo, can I frame perfect Hearthstone? That'd be funny.
Yeah, no.
I would do that, then I'd Hearth before the buff pops. I would
So, yeah.
just quit.
So yes, hunters on hardcore will name their pets.
Yes, so like they'll name them after like quest objectives. So if it's like have a raptor and it's like what were the raptors last time? Just like Lashtail Raptor or something. They just named their raptor that. And then they would just like leave them around where they would all be. And Hearth, I am here.
Rogue detected.
Cat? Oh, Cat's already like ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go!
Man, I'm so slow. If only I had a fucking horse.
I forgot about that because Kat was like, "Should we stay at the monastery for a bit first, you know?" And then I'm like, "Well, Loof has no movement speed," and then I'm like, "Oh, level 40," and then I was thinking to myself,
I have a horrible time keeping up with you. Honestly,
there's an undead priest called Willy Wandka.
Really want?
but
what the fuck, Booty Bay?
The reason I have I brought up the thing is, so what they would do is they'd control their pet and then just wander them around and like act like they're the NPC, but they'd have like Lashtail, but they'd have 2 H's or some shit. So when people are going through to kill quest objectives, they'll see Lashtail Raptor and think nothing of it and hit them, causing the hunter that's like level 60 in the shadows to fucking one-shot. And then their name is Back to Elwyn.
Back to Elwyn. Back in the days of Elwyn, before hardcore was an official game mode, I don't know if people still do it these days, but what people would do is they would be a rogue and they would stealth over the opposing faction's flight master. So you right-click to talk to the flight master, but if you happen to be detecting the rogue at that moment in time, you'll accidentally auto-attack the rogue and the guards will kill you. In Booty Bay.
Why are people so mean?
I don't know.
WoW has a very funny community. That was like one of the biggest things of Whiplash, because I have a buddy who plays WoW, and I was trying to get him into Final Fantasy 14 because I wanted to play an MMO with him. And one of the things that he pointed out as soon as he like started playing Final Fantasy 14 is like, dude, the community in this game is like so much better than WoW's. He was a warrior main, but he always wanted to play DPS. But I'm pretty sure he had to learn how to tank because like DPS warriors are like a sin to this game.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was iffy on being a warrior. was I was waiting for the inevitability of people being like, tank it yourself. You're a warrior, tank, because that's kind of their thing. Is warriors' whole kit has tank mechanics even in other specs. So, man, I'm behind.
That's interesting. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I buffed myself.
Also, I am 2 talent points away from being done with my combat tree, I think. And then I can start mixing in some assassination or subtlety if needed.
Yeah, I'm
Exciting.
one away from getting a really funny ability called Power Infusion in the Discipline tree.
I need to check and see my new tree, because I haven't actually looked at it all too in depth because I'm on a fucking controller. And it's not exactly the most fun thing to navigate on controller.
I'm realizing I could have been very funny and I could have tried to like go through the plague lands, but I feel like they probably would have broke stealth and killed me immediately.
Not worth it, yeah.
Yeah, they would be like, nerd detected, and then they would just kill you.
Oh, hey, there's Willy! Goodbye, Willy Wonka.
Goodbye, Willy Wonka.
I'm realizing that we have left GB in the dust.
Oh no! Look,
Y'all laughing now?
yes, Sprint.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
you
be
saved
fine.
your money for horse. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saving my money for it, but I'm not gonna like.
I'd be crying if I was my warlock right now.
Like, honestly, even though I'm on a mount, I'm like only barely catching up. I'm only barely faster than y'all are.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's why I'm not all too concerned with getting a mount on my druid specifically, because I already move really fast.
Right, right.
Like, yeah, by the end of this, you would be very far ahead of me, but like, all things considered, I wouldn't be too far behind.
Exactly. See, unfortunately, I spent all of my money on that. I now have less than a gold to my name.
Oh,
Oh, that's about to be where I'm at.
Like, I got the essential training done for my character. I have greater heal now, so I can now heal for 899 to 1013.
I've skipped all my level 38, and I'm gonna be skipping all my 40
I need to check and
skills.
see. Spellbook. What do I get at level 40?
I want to get my mail at 40. I can finally read letters that people send me.
Oh, I get dire bear form.
Shut the fuck up, Soul.
I like how delayed
There was-
that was. Hi, Cat.
hi. There was like an undead patrolling this guy stopped.
I'll fuck him up with my skills.
Oh, if it's the guy I'm thinking it is, I think he's just like a rogue quest NPC. I don't even think he's flagged for PvP.
If he is, Poppy's going to kill him.
Even if he,
I'm
I don't think it matters. I think Poppy's gonna kill him anyway.
I gotta say, I do love that the rogue ones are very like different. Like, I think the dwarves are about covering like this grand conspiracy going on. The humans is all about like tied in with the Defias stuff and Elwyn and all that. I don't care about the gnomes. The night elves, I'm sure, have something.
I'm leveling up a night elf rogue with Raven. We haven't really been playing it very much, but I'm hoping to try and get those characters level up soon, so I can at least get Raven into Dead Mines and see if she likes it.
Well, I know
I
of
don't
two.
do that much on like our trio character.
We at least have 2 other peeps that are gonna give it a shot soon. They're kind of waiting for the rest of Wave 2, and I'm trying to be like, I don't actually know who Wave 2 are at this point.
Well, we kind of yoinked up Raven and incorporated her, so.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a. I'll know if.
Most
Sorry.
distractible man alive. Hey, there's another one.
There's
They
a lot
take
of
the
them.
whole road.
Yeah, me.
Oh god, there's more. If I stand on top of this one, Swampy won't see it.
Maybe.
There's nothing here. Move along.
There's nothing here.
There's nothing here. Move along.
Also, actually having a prop.
Totally covering up this ward. Holy shit! He actually ran past for a sec.
If you didn't say anything, I would have missed it.
Alright.
I actually have a proper helmet now, but it looks more like a fucking like football cap.
Yeah, I know.
Like not even like a proper one, like a hand-me-down. You know what I'm saying? From like.
It looks a little like an old bike helmet. Like
I can see that.
Okay, so unfortunately, at level 40, the only interesting thing I get is Dire Bear form.
I get a few interesting things.
High ping dire bear.
High ping Dire Bear.
Dire Bear with high ping.
Yeah, but like I was saying before, Raven said she'll give the first dungeon a try, and if she likes it, she might start paying for the game, and I'll put her on the list for actually on the wave 2. But if she doesn't like the dungeons, because I told her to hold out until the dungeons, but she doesn't like the game enough, but to be like playing. She likes the game, but not enough to pay for it.
Makes sense.
But
Is that where Quote is?
Fun, Quote is more so he just doesn't. I don't know if he really has like a group to play with right now, because I was.
That's why I asked a couple people like Kyogre, who they do seem interested, just time frame of. But I'm like, I don't think it's well, I guess maybe it is a time sink.
Definitely a time sink.
And it's like, in a way, that's understandable, but I feel like if they enjoy it, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Because
what I might do for Quote, and what I might end up having to do with Quote is, what we talked about it is, now that I have my new job, we might be able to get some time in, staying up later, or just finding a specific day where like we just try and get on like once a week, every day. But that never really went anywhere because Quote didn't really respond. But hypothetically, what we could do too is, if Quote stays up pretty late, I could just play with him after I get off work.
True.
I could probably talk to him about that sort of thing.
I do want to try and keep us at a steady pace on our main still too, though. So it's like trying to do it in a way where none of us are impacted too much, and we can still have ults around to help, but not interfere too much.
I made it this far with as many ults as I have right now. I have like 4 ults that I'm consistently playing on, so I'm not really all too concerned.
Bro, I'm with this warrior right now. We're just now passing Undercity. Unfortunately,
I see you on the map.
In 4 minutes, brother, I'm gonna be passing you too. Don't worry. Actually, I think my base movement speed is faster than his, so I'm already passing him too. Whoop.
Oops.
That's the funny guys. That's the funny, haha, the one that Quappy attacked the one time. I already passed the warrior. And I don't even, and sprint's still on cooldown for 3 minutes.
Warlock. Undead Warlock.
Yeah, they definitely went the wrong way. They were like, wait,
Yeah, they are not supposed to be over here yet.
They could be doing what I do with Cat sometimes, if they like, hey, let's go over here. I wonder what's over here. And Cat's like, I don't like it. I don't like this. And it's like fucking lava surrounding us. It's like, it's fine. You've now explored the burning steps.
Remember that? Remember when we sent Raven to Gnome Dragon?
Yeah,
no.
and then and all the gnomes were dead on the way in,
Yeah,
so she died super deep into it.
Are like an early send off into the do not go here territory. We're dead.
Oh shit. That's concerning.
Usually what happens with GB's rogue is he'll be off finding plant, and he won't say anything. He'll just start walking in a direction, so I follow. And I'm like, oh, it's plant.
Great communication.
Hey, Raven.
But it's plant. It's plant brain.
Loof, I'm realizing you may as well reapply my buffs because they have 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna apply to everyone real quick.
Oh yeah, I should probably do the same. Hold on.
The warriors just... I've left this warrior behind, and I'm like, you know, I'm not a warrior, so there is the... No, to be fair, part of what I would probably do is probably spam charge at enemies, and then just run past them.
Anyone want food or water?
Harold, the brain power would hurt Harold.
Give Harold his int buff, Cat. Do it.
Oh, no wonder I'm faster than the warrior. I have the fucking Zandalar buff, that's why. That would do it.
Extra intellect.
That's also
Okay,
why
well, that's...
everyone's faster, is because we have a
This
10%.
pig can now go to fucking Howard University, baby.
Okay.
Does anyone want food or water
go to
before we
NASA.
proceed?
So, my minor problem, my earpiece is gonna die soon, so I don't know, and I can't charge it while I'm playing, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Well, I could probably
See
figure
you.
something out.
I will need food.
Right.
I have so much food in my inventory that I think I'm gonna... Actually, no.
So you're gonna give me that? I don't think... Oh, you are gonna give me that? No.
No, I'm trying to use it. Oh, wait. How do I cancel? Because
Oh, yeah.
I have a gift for everyone.
That'll
Poison.
do.
No,
Boy, I have a gift. Poison.
I almost dueled soul for a second. I have a gift for you. Drops duel.
I have a gift for you.
Panic buttons? That's awesome!
Oh, I should put those on my hotbar. Where's my mouse?
Yo, panic buttons. Thank you.
Yeah. Alchemy comes clutch.
I like panic button.
I wish it was easier to fucking put these on my hotbar on a controller, but I actually have to pull out my mouse to do this, so...
Hey, Loop, do you want a mana agate?
I don't think the mana agates are tradable. I might be wrong on that. We
Oh.
can try.
Oh, no,
I don't
it
know
says,
if they're-
it says soulbound.
It
Never
says
mind.
mine was
Yeah.
picked up.
Sorry, didn't mean to tempt you.
No, I mean, I'm sitting here like, wait. Look, it's fine. I have mana potions. I should be good. I have good mana potions.
I'll take some Pompanica.
Okay, I will give.
You want to know also what got me like so much gold from the auction house? Lesser invisibility potions. That shit sold for like a gold a pop, and I was pumping up so many of those. I've sold like probably 6 stacks of them.
Are we
maybe?
good to go in?
That's like 30 gold right
I
there.
think we're all set.
Coming back for round 2.
Got this.
These guys don't stand a chance.
Yeah,
man.
Cat will probably have an easy time getting money on as a mage if I know anything about the mage stereotype on Reddit.
Armory is or cathedral. It's this one. It's over here.
Oh, look at them. They're...
Oh, shoot.
I got in.
I missed it.
Win.
Oh wait, you missed it.
All I ever read about mages on the subreddit is that they're all fucking greedy as shit because of portals and water prices.
Cat, did you get in?
I'm in. I'm in.
Oh my
Oh.
god, what the heck is happening to my UI? Okay, there we go. I rectified the issue.
The helmet looks worse in person, by the way.
Oh, hello.
I was wearing the same fucking used bandana for like 30 levels.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, you're gonna be. Oh, well, that's strength. I was gonna be like, oh, you could use that now soon.
Oh,
I got it.
Oh yeah. You take that,
Hell yeah.
and you take that, and you take that. I can't do that. Oh, never mind. It's can I do it on cat?
Okay, yeah. So my build is a lot better for tanking a target, but I still can't really hold two different targets at the same time. Still find my body if anyone wants it.
Okay, so the Scroll of
I
Spirit
can't
3
loot
is
that.
kind of worthless because we have Divine Spirit.
Right. I love the
can't-
monster.
And I can put that on someone else when the better buff is active.
Also, Blade Flurry pops the fuck off. That's probably why I ripped so much aggro from Quappy, is I popped Blade Flurry and I'm hitting...
No, it's because you were attacking the one that I wasn't attacking.
I don't have
Ah.
See, that's the problem with... That's the only thing I prefer about Paladin tanking compared to Druid tanking is AoE tanking as a Druid kind of fucking blows.
Warrior literally... I think the reason Warrior pops the fuck off is because it has the best parts of Druid and Paladin tanking.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
It's bullshit. That was a nice
I've heard apparently there's horror stories of warriors who do too much damage that just rip aggro off.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That does happen.
Oh yeah, no, it happens on our alts.
I feel like we'll be able to pull a little more than last time, but I feel like we're a lot more equipped to deal with it now. Like, these guys are going down fast.
I was gonna say, we're gonna rip through these guys fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like we can.
I'm gonna let us end this guy because he's a nerd.
He's a nerd.
He's a loser. He's cringe. If you can hit me through the barrier, my friend sponsors you.
Oh!
We're about to have a mermaid.
I was gonna say, too, depending how fast this goes, we could try Razorfen Downs as well, but I think there's a quest that's gonna change, so I'm like, shit, I didn't think about that.
I haven't even looked at the quest for RFD.
There's only 3 from what I saw, and one's in fucking Stormwind, so it's like, you know... That's not too bad. It's just the one in the chain, I don't remember what we needed to do for it.
Okay, dude, this tank moving for a fucking dedicated tank spec has been the best decision I've ever made. I get so much more rage now.
Generally speaking, like, even if we don't do it today, we can do like all the prep for it rather than down, and then do it next week.
Mm-hmm.
We have to blast through this.
Depending on how long it takes, if we can, we'll play it by ear. But if it's not too late, I'd be kind of down to try and do another dungeon. But we'll see. I doubt we'll have enough time for that.
Some people's response is just running the same dungeon over and over, but... Because that is a leveling method, it's just dungeons, but...
I mean, yeah,
I like mixing in quests.
I know that's a paladin.
Oh, owie. And it's Herald versus Centurion! I think that's like fucking Fred's Halo armor. Centurion, that's kind of funny. Source is level 200! Wow! Cool! Awesome! Great! Done!
Oh, you pulled something? Did you pull something?
No, I just shot a rabbit.
Yeah, you just shot a rabbit.
I thought you pulled something. I got concerned.
Well, they're practically a light cultist, so like, you know, yeah. I think if we can
Always
get.
encourage RPGs that heal. Oh my god, the list of debuffs on this woman. For a second.
She didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I could have added on to that if I wanted to switch out of bear form.
I've realized I could probably use some of my mana to deal damage, given I spent the last, like, few rolls at, like, full mana.
Yeah, I'm realizing how much the difference just like 2 or 3 levels more are making here.
Now,
We're smoking these
silk
guys.
on that body.
I'm out of range.
Something to consider though is I'm gonna be using Enrage a lot more because of the rage generation. So I'm gonna be, and that's gonna be decreasing my my health or my defense.
But have you been using it thus far here?
I've used it for like groups of 2.
It hasn't felt all that different.
I wish I pulled this quick. Oh, like I'm using it right now.
One thing I gotta do, I gotta work on my cooking at some point because I gotta be able to make thistle tea, which essentially is a energy potion that I can use for myself, which is gonna be a fucking game changer. I thought it was tied to alchemy, which is why I went alchemy, but no, it's apparently just cooking, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I think we need to clear out the other side too, otherwise they all pull.
Yeah.
Pulls.
Shit. Well,
yeah, we'll just kill these guys real quick. I think they're not threatening.
Interrupt you.
Guys, really annoyingly positioned in a way where I cannot shoot them.
Kidney shot.
So what did you say? We need to kill the other guys on the other side as well because what happens?
If you aggro the boss and there are enemies left alive, everything aggros to you.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah, it's like...
So we'd have an army with us, or against us, as we fight that guy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm using Enrage.
Alright.
I'll call it out. Yeah, I'll just call it out, and that should help. Oh, you guys are fighting this guy over here. Whoops. Here, I'll debuff him.
She's a crazy lady.
Like, stop walking into my range, please. Jeez.
I keep forgetting I have a debuff I should be taking advantage of while we're here. Expose armor.
Yeah. It can stack with my fairy fire.
There we go.
I'm picking my herbs.
Gotcha. Okay, so I can use mana to deal damage, but I need to be careful and not use Mind Blast.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, first thing I see from someone in Scarlet Monastery and I imagine it's just echoing through the halls of some other adventure. I wish my grandpa was alive. It's like, what the I just imagine where characters are just sitting there and that's just like some like distant conversation. We're like, what the fuck are they talking
Mine
about?
passed 10 years ago. Jesus. The real Pally. Man, y'all have problems.
Is there some chat window that I don't have open that you guys have been looking at?
Yeah, it's chat.
Yeah, it's general chat.
Hi, chat. Not my chat. Or Cat's chat. Game chat.
The other chat. There's a nerd down here.
Yep, there's one.
Oh.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
I ain't no coward. Get over here.
Oh, I want to tank him. Mine.
We all just like I just see like everyone doing like a ranged attack, and then Quappy's just zoom.
I'm a fucking bear.
Monkey.
Giant club of the monkey.
Hey, rabbit. Aw, I was gonna do it.
I was
Wait, I can
faster.
skin this one.
See, you would expect from a hunter to, like, you know, do that.
up, bitch? No.
Get
Oh,
ready for
I
the
can-
craziest mugging of your life. I like how there's 2 fights happening right now.
Quappy, we got this. We got this.
We have the back rover.
I'm not worried about our damage. I'm worried about them not being able to take the damage.
They're already done.
Yeah, we killed them.
We killed them already.
Unfortunately, I have to report that we're the DPSs. If we do anything, we do damage.
Well, no, yeah, but you're also not known for taking hits.
See, we do have Herald on our side, however.
Hold on, I'm gonna
That's a good
trespass
point.
through their fucking
I-
fountain real quick. There's a plant over here.
This is a graduated Howard student. Of course he knows how to tank.
It'd be so funny after all this time to go, I don't know if I'm gonna do alchemy anymore and just go straight to from Breaking Bad to fucking engineering. I was like,
The craziest turn. You go from Walter White to fucking Ratatouille.
I'm turning on Enrage.
oh no, that's gonna be the background. Gonna be more like Gus Fring.
That's from Stardew Valley.
No, I would say Gus
Fring.
Fring. Because, you know, have a cooking thing as a side gig. But no, I was thinking of picking up engineering at some point instead, possibly. It depends. Leatherworking has... Huh?
Can you change it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to
You'd
restock
lose
from
literally every bit of money you spent was kind of a waste, but you do...
I ain't supposed to, but you know what? I figured that was a
Oh,
bit more
that's...
prominent of a thing. Can these?
That's straight stam, though.
These are all fucking warrior equipments, man.
Which is funny, because at this level, you're gonna get moving to plate as a warrior.
Oh,
What
that
I'm
heal-
saying, why
that-
can't this be like a hunter armor with agility? That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm working for.
To be fair, just having mail in general will be helpful, too.
Spirit tap.
It's weird that Hunter, of all things, gets it, though. I guess melee Hunter is, like, kind of a thing, but still, like... When you think of, like, a Hunter, like a Ranger, think of, like, leather armor.
Like, does it fit a robe better necessarily? I don't feel like.
I feel like if they were gonna give plate or like mail armor to someone, it'd probably be better on the druid because that has a tank spec.
I won those, but it's like strength spirit is not quite my forte.
Yeah, that's not true. But I think like all the like tales of druids from Eld are like, oh well, they can't wear metal because it interferes with their naturey shit.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
That's probably the reason why.
I don't know, dude. I've done enough Baldur's Gate playthroughs where I've made my fucking druids wear heavy armor just for the fuck of it.
Rogues make sense because, you know, you don't want to be hearing the clanking of chainmail when you're stealthing around.
Right.
Yeah, plus having heavy mail armor.
Yeah,
would
but like
kinda-
a hunter trying to sneak up on an animal, you're also gonna hear that clink clanking. Okay. These guys, I'm enraging.
Wow.
We're
You under-
focusing
Different
on-
direction. Different direction than I thought. But we're fine.
My bad.
Oh shit.
I debuffed the damage, so it should help a little bit.
Expose armor so they're weaker. Kill them, we kill them. Kill them here.
put them in the crystal.
Oh, I could have popped Blade Flurry for that, but that's okay. If you ever do a big 2-pull, I could just Blade Flurry occasionally and hit both of them and be super cool.
That was like no problem.
I was gonna say we can.
Hold on.
We
can-
still have some on this side.
Yeah, obviously, but like once we open that door, we can like pull rather liberally. I feel.
You guys want to give me a second? I need to plug in my earpiece because my earpiece just died. So you guys are gonna be on speaker on my phone now.
That's fine.
Plug.
Drink.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Soul just pulled in response to Cat. I was like, damn! You don't get to drink! I'm like, damn!
You're not allowed to have mana.
Nah, this is just me using my extended bow range to hit a rabbit.
Hold on.
This is why I went marksmanship.
Pickpocket.
Make rabbits from fucking different away.
Expose armor. Stabbing. I'm stabbing them. What?
L plus ratio.
Serial killers when they're fucking like when they're talking like gamers. I'm stabbing them. I'm stabbing them. They're running. They're running.
They're bleeding?
Enraging.
Got the bleed stack. You can tell me that's how.
How much further behind Cat I'm standing and I'm still able to shoot?
I'm like, I don't know Dead by Daylight, so you can tell me that's exactly what Dead by Daylight players talk like, and I would probably believe you.
We have a friend.
Oh, well, that heal came out at the
Well, his friend, he couldn't save his friend.
Oh,
Or she
got two of them.
couldn't save
Three of them.
Oh.
Hang on.
Didn't expect the mage that was pulling to go to that side. But it's probably fine because we go to like
Oh, my exposed armor hit all of them, I think? Or just two of them? Yeah, it hit all. No, it hit two.
It hit two, but to be fair, it was the two that sucked the most to fight, so...
So they died faster.
Exactly.
Silk on that body. Is that? Did we get all of them? Because I think
that
there was the
was-
last two over there.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
all of them.
That's all of them.
yeah, I pulled those guys accidentally because I
It's those
expected
two.
the mage to walk into the other direction, but that didn't happen.
I'm enraging.
Alright.
So
Expose
I'm very
armor.
pissed.
Exposed on Twitter.
Yeah, God, dude, this tank build is so much better than whatever I was doing before. That like hybrid for like leveling. Because dear lord,
Right. Like, we're having no
I
problem.
can pick lock this even though I have the key. Failed attempt. Are you fucking kidding me?
Failed attempt.
Nah, not even XP from that shit.
Oh, we got a champion as well.
debuffing him.
That's a
Poor
four.
guys.
Were the abbots the ones that healed? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I'm enraging.
Alright.
Okay. Interrupt.
Reapply flying debuff.
I didn't get spirit tap for that. That's some bull right there.
We're popping off.
Easy.
We want to reapply buffs before we hit boss, by the way. 'cause,
Yeah, I would also like to
Yeah.
get my enrage back real quick. Well, that works
yeah.
too.
Oh.
It's 22. So it's 10 seconds. We'll be fine.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this
just
is
we got.
solo boss, and same before boss. Definitely.
Well, I was worried that it was gonna be another pack of like 4.
With the guys standing up inside.
We pulled 4 there because we know we can actually do it by now.
Yeah.
You say that. In reality, we just accidentally pulled 2 from the side. After pulling 2 not intentionally.
Yeah.
I don't know, I felt like that was intentional.
It was not intentional.
If you say it was a mistake,
These
I'm willing to
fucks.
believe you though, because
Oh!
I'm the leader here.
Oh, chaplain. Chaplain.
What? This Starts level 34. What do you think?
Should I shoot the chaplain? Okay, no. What are we doing?
So what are we doing?
Let's get these guys on the left side, or right side rather.
Just remember that we can't take too long, which last time people were respawning at all.
You need to stop
We've
with
been
your
going back,
nonsense.
going by a lot quicker this
Nope,
time.
you're
It should be
nonsense.
fine.
Right.
We're cutting them down so much faster.
Yeah. Can I help you? Quit attacking me.
Now, Friendo up there is still orange, but we dealt with orange level bosses before, so...
Right,
Yeah, we're gonna
right.
kill that other boss in, like, the closet.
Yeah, definitely. I would say clear fucking everything out before we fight these two.
Oh yeah, we do need the full clear, because everything will aggro anyway.
You're a chaplain.
I don't think he would, but...
I don't think he... Oh yeah, you're right. I don't think he would, but...
Because he's kind of locked in there.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't get to interrupt that.
I tried.
Oh, what is this? Blacksmithing.
Pass on that.
I might make a plateware for wave 2 when we wave 2 ult, I think.
Alright, I think after this next pull, we should probably take a sector refresh buffs. After this next pull.
An abbot and an abbot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make an alt for. Oh shit! I'm raging.
Dispelling renew.
I'm probably gonna make an alt for the new batch of players that we have for wave 2. I'm probably gonna make a healer.
All right, gonna refresh fort.
Okay.
I'll see if there's any new players that my schedule slots in with.
And by refresh fort, I mean I will expend all of my mana on Power Word Fortitude and then drink water to get my mana back, and then buff whoever I didn't buff already.
Kind of just scouting. There's like 1 patrol, 2 patrol. Clear the... I think there's about an equal amount of mobs in... Oh. Pickpocket? No. Sneak off to pickpocket.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
It's yoinky.
Real good.
We should be all fine. Uh-oh,
Alright.
Wizard spotted. I'm already drinking, so I don't know what they're gonna do about it.
Enough of that.
You must stop alcohol.
No, alcohol is what fuels my mana bar. He stopped my drinking! That's it, he dies.
Alright, over here.
I need to wonder. I didn't realize that there was some fucking bullshit being in chat, and then there's just the real Pally saying, "Don't make me disown you."
Don't make me disown you.
I'm looking at the combat log now.
That's kind of where I was like...
Combat log. No, I can see that their arcane explosion is hitting me for 100 arcane damage.
I just have.
You can do that.
Guild chat up. I think I just moved my general chat to be somewhere else because it was constantly crowding up my screen. I'm like, I'll just move it
There's a
somewhere
40.
else.
I just don't understand why using it
Because
No clue.
stupid.
People were doing that in Darnassus too. It was weird.
Oh, we got 3.
See, that's at least like a big city where nothing's going on.
Hey, I'm enraging.
Alright.
I feel like in a dungeon you'd have.
And this guy is just aggroed on me, but
Well, you need to bring him over to me.
Damn champion. Just keeps moving.
Every time I try to bring him over, he's like, I'm gonna cast a heal, and it's like, no, I have to run back over and interrupt you, motherfucker. No.
I'm watching it happen in real time.
I don't have a target.
It's like,
That is unfortunate.
And so spins the wheel.
it's like I run over to Quappy. I'm gonna heal, run up, interrupt, try to go to Quappy, heal, run up, interrupt. It's like this little fucker.
Oh shit. Okay, whatever. We can handle this.
We can hold our own.
That's a 4 pull, easy.
5.
That's a 5.
You guys can focus on the healer. Oh wait. No, I can't interrupt. Shit.
Hey, I use Enrage, by the way.
Alright. Focus healer, and then we'll focus first down the wizard.
I would definitely suggest a potion if necessary
Yeah.
to kind of relieve Loop's woes here.
Problem is that also de-bears me.
Oh shit.
I'm dropped a mana. I dropped a mana potion. We're good.
We would totally have had troubles with a pull like that last time.
Yeah, 100%. That would have ended us.
That would have been a wipe last time for sure. But like
We were struggling against 2 guys.
right. Like,
Okay,
We
I'm
got
gonna
2
pull
guys
these
on the
over
left and then 2 guys at center. We could easily
I've got the
take...
2 guys on the left.
No, yeah, the wizard did not give a shit. Hold up. No, you ain't getting out of this. You ain't getting out of this. Get over here. You ain't getting out of this.
Careful though, he can explode.
Oh, what else is new? I love how Kat just sees them arcade exploding, so she arcade explodes in response. It's like secret mage communication.
I am the superior arcane.
Hold these. Okay.
Kat, any silk I get, I'm gonna trade to you, by the way.
It's fine.
I've just been
Not
leaving
worried
on
about
the
it right
ground for
now.
you guys to grab.
Not worried about it right now. We gotta get the guys on the right.
No, there weren't any, I don't think.
I see a couple.
There are guys.
Oh,
on the left.
must be a patrol that I missed.
Yeah,
I can grab this wizard right now.
I'm gonna grab this chaplain.
Yeah, okay.
They erected their own barrier. And
No, kick! Aww.
I missed, dude. I'm fucking missed.
That's fine. See, the good news about Renew is that I can dispel it because it's a magic effect. So if it goes
my
off, I
God.
can just look at them and be like, you have healing over time? No, you don't.
Maybe if you look around the
That's
corner,
funny.
I think you stealth around the corner. I think there's another person.
There's
there's-
okay.
On the right, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Do we want to do right and clear the undead guy, or...
Right.
Yeah, let's do that round.
Yeah, we're doing the side rooms anyway, so there's like enemies on them.
Yeah, I just didn't know which one was first. Seeing the other weird shit they're posting, I think they're just being weird on purpose. Because they were offering back massages to people too, so yeah, I think they're just being weird. It's unfortunate sometimes because it's like there's some really funny shit that can just randomly pop up there, but then there's some really weird people that also low-key weird.
You probably ran out of men. Oh, I'm... Okay, there we go. I was stuck on the little candelabra for a second.
Time for some sweet, sweet nectar.
Time for some poison. Fairbanks, you bitch! You owe me some money!
Time to pay your taxes. Open up.
It's the IRS, totally. It's already on the floor.
Oh, we can interrupt that now? Shit. I don't think we could before.
Okay, here's my theory. I think they were resisting your interrupt because they were higher level.
That might be the case.
I'm bedtime.
Well, I'm not just waking everyone up.
Dusty yellow boots.
Hold on, give me 1 minute. I want to check something.
You don't get to live.
You think
Did you think you could live?
You think you can
Do you think you can live?
Okay, hold on. I forgot to put one of my skills on my hotbar. Whoops. I'm gonna do that real quick.
I'm gonna just close the door.
That's such a uniquely specific joke. I like that.
Do you think you can live?
Do you think you can live?
It's like the most iconic line from One Soul Down. It was like in episode 3, and it's like that's fucking crazy that
Do you
drop.
think you can live?
Oh.
Okay. I forgot to put frenzied regen on my hotbar, so I couldn't do my healing.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait,
that
where's
might-
the bear? Oh, he's like still.
Yeah, it's still over there.
Yeah, I said I'd be a minute. I'm in raging.
Hang on, wait. I can do something really funny right now.
Taking out the healer. Healer's dead.
Nice.
I can control him and just make him explode. This is hilarious.
Waste his mana.
He unfortunately has too much mana.
I bet you were. I bet that was the approach. Is just drain as much ammo. Mana.
And then Quabi can just taunt and kick the aggro off of me.
Yeah, the 4K mana that you, or the 4K threat that you generate from that.
It's so insane.
Got what, 2 rooms?
Let's bring this fight into here.
Apparently, retail is doing a very sad thing. And it's getting rid of, like, vendor food and stuff. And it's like, why?
That is true. Why would you do that?
Like, it's such an MMO thing. Why would you get rid of it?
Get rid of what?
They're getting rid of, like, vendor food. They're giving every class an ability to sit and eat like it's, Dark Souls.
Okay, wait. What's the point of the cooking skill then? Hold up.
Yeah, there's no reason for it now.
Unless cooking food still gives you stat buffs, whereas normally eating just is regen, maybe.
I like how I sent in arrows to something to do. Quabi was me like, okay, I wouldn't know that.
See, the problem is now because I have my tank tree actually set up properly, I need things to be attacking me for rage gen.
Oh, if you wanna avoid seeing all that stuff from dungeon chat, you can just type /leave general, and you can get rid of all of that.
You can also just turn off the ability to see it.
Alright,
I guess.
so once he revives and she's here, what's the strat?
kill her.
Her
So
first?
she needs to die first. Yeah.
Okay.
I think in an ideal world, maybe Harold can. I don't know if Poppy could hold aggro on both of them. So I think maybe once we kill this guy and she comes out to revive him, I think that maybe Harold can tank one of them and Quappy can tank the other. Probably the one that we're going to be attacking, so that we don't like.
Yeah.
rip aggro.
If that's the strat, I'm gonna send Harold on Mulgrain because we're gonna put him on the back burner until the woman is dead.
Okay.
And so Harold can hold Mulgrain for a bit, and we're gonna focus all of our efforts on what's her name?
Whitemane.
Whitemane.
Yeah. We focus all of our efforts on Whitemane, and I send Harold after Mulgrain, and he should be able to hold him long enough.
Worst case scenario, I think he'll aggro onto me, but that's fine. I have Fade, so I can dump aggro. I have Power Word Shield if I need to tank a couple of hits. And we hopefully won't have a third guy respawn in the middle of our combat and killing us.
Yeah.
So we should be okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on having Harold attack him now, I think.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
He's at maximum full health.
because when he comes back, I think his aggro should reset. I think.
I mean,
I'm
yeah, he's
pretty
basically
sure.
a new party. It should reset, right?
It should, yeah.
So that's when you would sick Herald on him.
Yeah.
So
Harold,
I'm just
clear.
gonna
Sick
stay on
him.
the woman every single time.
I just love. So we're attacking the woman.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
It's like, damn.
Kill Whitemane, while Harold holds Mulgrain, hopefully.
Alright.
And then Profit.
Okay, we all good to go?
We should be.
Infidels.
Also,
Purify.
hold on. Damn.
He is. Is he needs my dog? No, he's.
He fucking put me to sleep, dude.
Oh.
Re-stun me.
Alright.
Well, I wanted to pop Slice of Dice, but
There she is.
Okay, here she is. Just gonna top GB off real quick.
does she dispel any stuff, Don? Damn, it's too late.
Arise, my
So
champion.
sick Herald on him, basically.
At your side, my lady.
Oh, she's back
Popped
at
exposed
full.
armor on her.
Can't click him yet?
Almost got her.
We got this. She's going down.
She's down.
I might be able to just tank him. Yeah,
I got it now. I got it.
We're good.
I got stunned. Ow.
That was so much smoother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's immune.
Oh
He's
yeah,
got a
now he's
shield.
immune. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looting, I'm looting.
Can't do anything. Alright.
Get down. So, shield? Oh. I think this is literally just like, if Tommy was here, Tommy would probably cry.
So this is like the dream, like, healing paladin setup here.
I know, dude. I wish I could give this my paladin.
Like, the mace isn't really
What if
better
you
for
wanted to have
backup
good gear,
upgrade.
but the world said binds when equipped?
So yeah, that was Scarlet Monastery.
Binds when picked up.
Yeah, she was crazy, and he was a piece of shit. You don't know that lore-wise, but, yeah, he's a piece of shit. Yeah. We should take a photo.
Alright.
I'm trying to remember how to write.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
We need my boy in frame.
I also need the...
Everyone do whatever pose you want to do.
Hang on. You know what?
We'll like time it.
For shits and gigs, let me equip the mace real quick. The dancing bear!
Hail to the night.
Sounds
What?
fine.
GoFundMe. That wasn't what I had thought for.
I have a screenshot with that now. That's great.
GoFundMe.
I mean, go support that GoFundMe because that's the GoFundMe of a friend.
Alune be praised.
Use the help.
Okay, I think I'm gonna see what screenshots I have. I'll post the best
okay.
one.
My Control C was not registered when I typed it /tier. So it just took the last thing.
That's great.
My apologies. I did not mean to spam links in WoW chat.
Oh, that's funny.
You're gonna get banned for advertising.
Get banned for advertising.
Hail to the night.
Hail to the night.
Fantastic.
I love the stupid ass cheer
Alune be
animation on the
praised.
Mido.
Yes.
This is the best screenshot. I'll post it in WoW chat. That's the best one I got so far. And of course, it's when Quappy's character isn't
Here, I'm
dancing
gonna move
anymore.
over here so Harold has.
Fantastic.
Hey, you left out my awesome dance moves.
Oh wait, I wasn't on the game. Shit. Shit. Okay.
Fantastic. Yes.
Sounds fine.
Fantastic.
We're just doing a bunch of these until we get a good one.
Yes.
Oh my god, that one's so fucking funny. Quappy Mike Wazowski'd me a little bit there.
Mike Wazowski.
I'm awesome, dude.
This one also is kind of funny because I must have got that. This is the worst timed one, I think, because everyone's just standing there, and then you got Soul.
Oh no.
So like, there was some toe stubbing there. I could try for one more. See if we can get a really good one.
Yeah.
So just sit here on the table menacingly.
I took like 4. I was like with the print screen button. That's a good one.
I like how Luke sits on the table. It's very quaint.
I'm on the table, you know, chilling.
I'll probably delete the others. I liked this one the most. Cat mid jump.
Me midpoint. Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's run before everything respawns behind us.
I was just thinking that. Oh no.
Hello, beautiful world. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, you want more XP?
Here, wait, let's just pull them all.
Or do you guys want to try and see if we can get another dungeon in? What are you thinking? Because we could just... Because we could, like, Hearth and then start looking into, Razorfen.
RFD.
Because after that, we're going to Maradon, and that's gonna be...
Oh god, that's like a big name dungeon.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like, damn, we're getting into the really rough ones. I mean, this was kind of rough, but that was just...
Shit, a rabbit.
I don't know, this one wasn't really that bad at all, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Do we
once
want-
we were on level, on actual recommended level for it, we were kind of cruising through it.
Yeah, we kind of just cruised right through it.
Yeah. Oh, not as many respawn as I thought.
Huh. Weird that some of them respawn... I guess the patrols respawn first?
I guess so, yeah.
Hey, dickweed. You're supposed to be over here.
Wait, can I burn your mana? How much mana do you have? Too much. Understood.
I wasted Blade Flurry there, but that's okay. That's okay.
I like
We
went to burn their mana, and it took like a pixel off of their MP bar.
So we did it! Scarlet Monastery is clear!
Scarlet Monastery cleared. Woohoo!
More heads on
I'm
the list.
spinning with joy.
Spinning with joy.
I hate that I keep getting failed attempt on these fucking doors.
Fuck this guy in particular. Uh-oh, there's two of them.
Okay, so we're gonna want to look into the Racerfen Downs quests, how we can get those done. Again, there's one in Stormwind, that one's gonna be easy.
Crawl or down?
We did the one.
Yeah, we already did crawl. Razorfen down is like a higher level.
Down,
Fair.
okay.
Yeah.
It's the part 2.
So where did we turn that? Oh, just in
And that's gonna be like literally across the road from Razorfen Crawl, so...
I remember, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, first we walk all the way back to South Shore, I think, right?
We could probably hearth at this rate, actually, now that I think about it. I think our
I still have
hearth's...
my hearth in Booty Bay, so I'm walking.
Ah.
Because whether or not
yeah.
I'm walking 10 minutes, or I'm...
Did these guys always patrol?
Yeah, these guys are always out here. I think they were just all
Usually-
dead on our way in.
Yeah,
Usually-
people just always kill them.
Yeah, usually there's been hordes that are killing out here when we're coming in.
Yeah.
Cat, actually, I think we would benefit from hearthing because everyone else is faster than us.
That's true.
Yeah, if people want to hearth, they can hearth, but I'm walking because whether I fly down from Booty Bay up back to South Shore or walk doesn't make much of a difference outside of burning my hearth.
Yeah.
I'm not really saving any time.
Let me look
Okay.
into this real quick. So we
So I'm-
have a host of evil, bring the light, and extinguishing the idol.
Extinguishing the idol is... It looks like it starts in the dungeon, right? So it says quests that are started... Or rather, so it says extinguishing the idol requires completion of Scourge of the Downs. which
Oh,
further
so
down the
it's-
list as it starts in the dungeon.
So we just have to...
A host of evil and bring the light.
Oh, then yeah, we can easily do that.
We also need to turn in our Scarlet Monastery quests, though.
And the quest, one of the quests is actually right outside, while the other's in Stormwind.
Wait, I benefit then from just hearthing the South Shore, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think the quest is literally
Yeah, I
right.
think Floppy and I both are still harfed to Booty Bay.
Booty Bay.
We are. The worst
so-
part is I almost
Ah!
by accident, and I didn't.
So
This
I
fuck,
think
this dwarf. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Oh, we need to be careful. It's a horde encampment.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware of it. There's a
So-
reason I'm walking around.
I'll go ahead and fly to Stormwind. Okay, so I think having your heart set to Booty Bay works better for you two then. Because you two can come to South Shore, fly to Stormwind, get the quest, and then just go right down to Booty Bay with your Hearthstone. And then
Yeah,
take
yeah.
the practice.
Yep.
Cat, look! It's two
Alright,
swords!
let's go into the Undercity
see-
real quick, right?
Yeah.
We have something to do there.
The orb
We have to
is
turn
not
in our
very
quest
good.
there.
Exactly. Hello there, Doc Toothy, the level 10 undead priest.
Granted, well, I don't have dagger
Hello,
specialization
level
or
35
anything, so
human
like,
Warlock.
For the Alliance.
so
Where's the other turn?
I think that was it.
Oh, that was it.
Um,
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Let's see. What do I actually gain from this if I swap the top? See, but I don't want a dagger. I want it to be 2 swords. I'll just sell the dagger. It's stat-wise, it has more stamina and spirit and like 0.5% more DPS, but like most of those I don't use. And 0.5 is not that exchangeable compared to the I don't know, sword specialization, 5% chance to get an extra attack if after dealing damage with your sword. I think that would be better.
Raleigh.
Okay,
Is it
after
new class that uses daggers late game?
that uses daggers?
Yeah.
Rogues.
Rogues can either do daggers or swords.
Basically.
No, probably just depends on what tree you go down, huh?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casters can use daggers and then an offhand as well. It kind of depends. Like
If you
every
can find better ones, yeah.
I think it's usually better to run wands on casters, though.
Well, wands
No,
fit
you
the
want-
range slot, not like the weapon slot.
yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So it's a staff
Yeah.
or a sword or dagger or it with an offhand because it's
Usually, yeah.
oh, hey, Cat, we have a quest to turn in here from Stranglethorn.
Yep.
If you do, we want to go turn that in real quick and see because I think it'll just send us back. If it sends us further, we won't do it.
What? Where? What?
Map. Magical analysis up at the top left. Do you not see it? Cat?
No.
Oh, he's not a PvP NPC.
Literally right there. Turn in the
Oh, he died.
elemental
No,
bracers.
Aster, no.
You didn't grab the quest,
I
did you?
glued him.
Let me see.
Fuck yeah, 8 copper.
No, you didn't grab the quest. Okay. I thought you grabbed it when returning stuff in, but I guess you didn't grab all of them.
I don't remember.
I really am a fucking like crime lord, dude. I just killed a man and stole 8 copper off of him.
So yeah, I think the
It was worth it. I like how
That's-
I got 9 copper out of it. Like I didn't do anything, but I got 1 more penny off of it.
I'm gonna fly to Ironforge and probably take the tram.
I know it's because you looted it, but I like to think that it's just a tax for it's a owner tax.
I'm gonna fly to Ironforge because there's a first aid quest. I remember this. That's gonna send me to Theramore. So there's.
So where are the
that.
quests that we need to pick up for this?
One's in Stormwind. One I think is literally outside the dungeon. So
Okay, so Stormwind's a good place to go.
yeah.
Right.
Safe travels.
I misread as bury the light, and I'm just like, bury the light deep within.
See, I understood buried alive like that one Pokemon creepypasta.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that like
I used
sent
to
me
think that was
way,
real when I was
way
little
back.
because I'd never played Gen 1 like the original. I just thought it was like a really stupid
I
like
used to
thing that
believe
they
in, like,
added.
all
I thought
creepypastas
Ben
when
Drowns
I
was
like 11.
By the time I like read any creepypastas, I knew kind of what they were already, but I still find them pretty interesting.
Well, the thing with Buried Alive for me was the thing I heard was like when you beat it, the game would crash. So that's what made me believe that it was real because I always heard Gen 1, like the original Gen 1 was a dumpster fire, so I'm like, oh, it crashed, it probably is real.
See, I believed a lot of creepypastas as a kid because when I was a child, I grew up on the N64, and when on the N64, there's an easy way to get very interesting results that looks similar to like really old like Vine Sauce corruption compilations.
Cartridge tilting.
Exactly.
Fucking love corruption.
And that used to happen to me as a kid without me knowing what it was. So I fully believe that games could be like weird and haunted or some shit, because I couldn't explain it. So it wasn't until much later until I figured out, oh, the cartridge was probably inserted just at a tilted, like at an angle.
That's funny.
So that is why I used to believe a lot of the old like creepypasta shit. And I fully believed my copy of Mario 64 was haunted or some shit because I had cartridge tilt at some point. And
I don't know if I
Mario-
ever believed that the majority of those were real. I just found them intriguing.
Yeah, nowadays they just intrigue me because it's like a piece of internet culture.
Yeah. Like, I don't think I ever thought, like, Herobrine was real, but I always was intrigued by it. Because, like, how the fuck does something like that even pop up?
The idea of Herobrine being real is cool, but I feel like if he actually was real, it would take on a lot of, like, interest about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so where is the quest? Alliance Trauma. Which will send me to Theramore.
Alright, I am picking up Bring the Light in Stormwind now, and then I'm gonna fly down to Booney.
Are you guys able to share it?
I can check. If I pick it up if it's shareable.
Oh, that's adorable because I'm so high in first aid. They refer to me as Dr. Golden.
Dr. Golden.
Imagine just going up to someone and it's like, hello, my name is Dr. Golden Brawler. That's a fucking title for sure.
The quest giver NPC gave me a fortitude buff that's worse than my own fortitude buff, and it overrode it. Get out of here. Evil.
Oh, do we all want to collectively hang out in Booty Bay till we get the buff again?
We absolutely could. I have to fly there.
Yeah.
The quest does not appear to be shareable though, so you'll have to pick it up on your own.
Okay, that's
What's it called? Bringer of Light?
Bring the Light. It's just
Bring the Light.
It's in the cathedral in Stormwind.
That should be easy enough to find.
I'm gonna take the tram because I'm here. And then that'll kind of actually put me fairly close to that too.
Is that a Night Elf Priest? I don't see those every day.
Kill him! No.
Rarely see them, but...
Yeah, they're kind of terrible.
I mean, they can probably still do everything a priest can, it's just
Well, the thing with priests specifically is they get unique spells depending on their race. And Night Elves get the worst ones.
I'll rejoin general chat now that we're out of Scarlet Hell.
Kind of? I think dwarves get the best one by far in Classic. Night Elves get, what is it, like Starfall, I think?
The Night Elves get ones that are, like, damage-oriented, so unless you're doing, like, a Shadow Priest, I don't even think it's not really worth it.
If I remember right, I don't even think it does shadow damage. It does arcane, if I remember right. You could do it. You could be an arcane priest and it'd be funny as fuck.
You know, if it does arcane damage, I'm just sitting there. Well, no, that would make sense because you can't be a mage. And that is a priest buff. Yeah, that is a very just weird one.
At least the axe looks pretty sick. It's not good for me though, but it gives
Yeah,
me
unfortunately,
more.
I can't use any of those.
Yeah, humans get Desperate Prayer, which is just another panic button. It just instantly heals me for like about 500.
That's also what dwarves get, and they also get something else though.
But do they? I thought dwarves got Fear Ward.
Dwarves definitely
they
get
also
Fear Ward.
get Desperate Prayer.
Oh, I must be misremembering.
Every
mac and cheese.
No, every race gets two. Every race gets 2 spells.
Right,
I am entering Stormwind. Cat, how do you feel? We're gonna hit 40 and it'll be cool. We can get mounts.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yippee! I'll get male armor. And 30,000 XP.
Yeah, you won't be fighting with me for gear anymore.
Yeah.
They'll just be being Quappy.
All that male armor can now be funneled into me, unless it doesn't say ability.
Then we're gonna... Plate's gonna be the new one that we're gonna be like, oh, nobody can use this.
Ooh, gold.
That's
In
bound to me.
disguise.
I'm heading to the cathedral. Kat, did you get the quest?
Not yet.
Oh. And it wasn't shareable?
It is not, unfortunately. The share quest button is grayed out entirely. Oh my god, I get such a good necklace for this quest. Holy crap, I just noticed that.
Both of these things are... Well, no, never mind, not both. The necklace has, like, one agility, but, like, this... That is...
I buy and trade.
That is a pretty good sword.
And it looks kind of cool, too.
Oh, that is a raw attack power sword. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's really
Have a good one. Greetings. See you later.
And I'll either keep the one from Nomergon, or keep the one I just got. Oh, if I do that, I'll have like a...
So I'm glad that your Griffin is just sniffing my Griffin's ass.
Yeah. We're like one unit. We may as well be sharing a Griffin.
Griffin Centipede.
That is
I've
kind of
ruined
what
it.
looks like. Oh,
It
never mind.
keeps lagging on my end a little bit.
Yeah,
and
copy
every-
lag,
so-
now I'm in front.
Yeah, it keeps lagging on my end a little bit, so occasionally it just looks like yours just fucking slams its beak into mine's ass.
I literally land in Booty Bay, and the second I get off the Griffin, I get the fucking world buff again. Let's go.
I was almost tempted to say we should hang out in Stormwind and see if we get head.
That's disgusting.
See, it's a lot rarer of a buff now that ZG's the more current content.
That's true, but don't raiders need both?
They typically aim for both, I believe.
I'm gonna put my... I might put my, Stranglethorn quest items
Light be with you.
in the
What can I
bank.
do for you today?
Also, all my old, like... I have 3 or 4 bags that are, like, 6 slot that I think I'm just gonna go, alright! When we have, I about said who our wave 2 was, but when they start joining in, like, first 4 people that join, I think I'm gonna just be like, here's a bag. Free bag!
Yeah, I'm gonna see what they all play, because I'll make an alt to do dungeon runs with them as well.
One of them is thinking rogue or mage, possibly. Maybe something else.
I can make 8 slot bags too, by the way.
But they're kind of waiting to see what their partner picks, to be sure.
Yeah, because I might either make a priest or a warrior for that group and tank or heal. Because I need to fill out my collection of getting every single class.
Looking for something specific? Light bless you.
I'm gonna know leatherworking in TBC is gonna be big when we get to that point. I'm not used to seeing the auction house this empty. Holy shit, that's wacky. I'll sell that. Oh! Why did I put that in the bank? I could sell it.
I supply
Literally
only
right
the
here.
finest goods.
I have some shoulder armor, and it actually looks cooler than what I have, but, like, also, it has, like, spirit and stuff, and I'm like, I don't even have mana. This doesn't help me. It's strength and spirit. I'm like, I can't use either of those things, I don't think.
Yeah, I can, like, kind of use spirit, but, like, it's really not good for me either.
So it's like, I might as well just auction house this.
See, if I'm gonna make an alt for, specifically for, like, the Wave 2 people for dungeon runs, I need to figure out, like, if I'm gonna do another solo character, if I'm gonna try and see if I can get another duo
Have a
going.
good one.
You know what? I'm gonna wait here in Booty Bay.
Because I know me and Raven are gonna have our, or me, Raven, Soul, and Luffy are gonna do dungeons, just the 4 of us, probably. So if we're gonna get dedicated,
Get
Wave 2
quoted that
characters-
group.
I might reach out to him and see if he'd be willing to do a duo with me.
I was gonna say, if you have a dungeon of you 4, I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah,
you can
your
pull
pizza.
quoted for the 5th.
Step
But I guess
on
that
up.
depends on scheduling, yeah.
But that's also if me, Soul, Raven, and Raven are doing a
Safe
trio. If we
travels.
got quota, and it'd be a quad, which would be hard to do.
Hey,
Yeah,
also
I don't
true.
know I feel like with that we would kind of run into the same problem that we've been kind of having, where it was already hard to schedule like us 3 and quote, like you, me, quote.
That's yeah.
Already pretty difficult, and your and Raven's schedule is generally the same-ish.
Yeah, whenever you and me are available, it's just a matter of like you and me are always available at the same times. It's just a matter of if Raven is. So.
Yeah.
But then we'd have to be banking on both Raven and quote, which is not something that lines up pretty well.
Yeah. Alright, we got Bring the Light. The rest is all just outside Razafin?
Yeah.
A host of evil is right outside the dungeon, it looks like. Extinguishing the idol requires the completion of Scourge of the Downs, which is started within the dungeon itself. I think that might be that looks like it might be the escort quest. Inside the dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, an escort quest. SpongeBob, I'm on the escort quest.
Alright, I'm gonna stock up on arrows while I'm over here in Booty Bay.
I should probably sell my shit while I'm in Booty Bay.
I'm being ballsy, and I'm actually learning some of my. I'm not gonna worry about that. I got some of my skills like Garrote, Deadly Poison 2, and what was the other one? Sinister Strike 6.
Sick.
Rank 6 Sinister Strike. That's like crazy.
What can I do for you?
Should probably also clear my inventory real quick.
If I had a single Fade Leaf, I would definitely be able to make more Blinding Powder, but
Bless you.
having 19 is good. Yeah, I have... My survival options are pretty fucking crazy, considering I have Vanish, I have 1 Stealth Stun,
Bear approaches.
2 Stun.
The distance as I see him coming. It's so terrifying.
The helicopter bear is approaching.
The helicopter bear.
Helicopter bear.
So I spent a lot of the gold that I just made from that dungeon to cover 38 training outside of a couple things, like... Oh, backstab. I'm totally gonna use that with my swords. It's a dagger skill. I'm not gonna use that shit. I shouldn't have even learned it to rank 3. Same with, what was the other one? Ambush? It's like, I'm not...
Yeah, thankfully when I hit level 40, I only need to level up my Mark of the Wild and Dire Bear form.
Well,
I'm gonna learn...
This is faster stuff.
I'm gonna learn Safe Fall, which means I can jump from higher heights than anyone else and not take damage at all.
I have.
I
six
also got
abilities.
something from that. I also got something like that, but it's like, do I even bother? It doesn't look like it's worth it.
I also have a feather fall.
I mean, I do have levitate, but I don't have any light feathers to cast it out.
Oh,
Yep,
hi,
I have slow fall. That's all.
Hello.
Let's see what battery my
I
Oh, and I
need a
can
light
stealth
feather.
on.
I like how we went very different ways, but we all got here at the same time.
I mean, to be fair, I've been here for a bit. I just had to go
Are you-
sell my stuff.
Oh, y'all are already there? Damn.
We're in Booty
Yeah.
Day at least.
Granted, I did sidetrack to learn some skills, so that's probably why I'm behind.
Okay,
Now, the
I'm back
question
on my
is-
I
earpiece
see
now.
both of you guys coming on the map, and there's the boat.
That,
You
now
guys
the
are
question
gonna
is,
miss the boat.
do we take the boat or do we wait and see if we can get world map again?
I
I
would
was
say
thinking
wait,
about
because
that.
that would be... If this
I'm going
is...
to wait because I want buff.
Yeah.
Then we could all leave together.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I
if
don't
we,
really
at the
think
very
about
least,
that.
we should wait for the two of them.
Yeah, yeah.
If we don't get it by then.
Lucero looks tipsy. Lucero looks drunk. And we really do have a problem.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem. Wait, hang on. I need to do it in the voice. Hang on.
What's the dwarf one that they say?
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down. No
There's-
problem.
There's another one about like not
Only
drinking
problem.
today or something like that. I can't remember.
I don't remember. Hang on.
I can't remember that one.
Let me see if I can pull it up here. Hang on.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction is a good one. They cut that for retail, and I'm like, why? It's so harmless.
Let's see here.
It's funny. Stop.
I'll stop drinking tomorrow or
There goes the
something.
hammer.
I don't drink anymore.
Yeah,
Of course, I don't drink any less either.
that's the one.
I was thinking of the I like my beer like I like my women, stout and bitter.
I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
Dude, I wish I was able to play it. Every time we do more of this, it just makes me think, God, I wish I stuck with a paladin on my main so I could get those voice lines.
just be the dwarf paladin.
I love dwarves in games, dude. I think dwarves are like my favorite race to play in anything ever.
I look on JB's stream and I just see in his chat Lou Farrell looks tipsy.
I see you guys. Hi down there.
Hello.
Hello. You were too far away. I tried to like buff you, but you were out of my range.
Cat. Whee! Did I repair? I'm gonna check on repair. Okay, I did. Repair.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Yeah, you'll notice in Stranglethorn, there's definitely that like level of. There's like that level block of once you get to a certain point, it's like, all right, now be level 44 plus for the rest of this.
What's
Like this guy's fucking quest is level 47 plus.
Yeah, that's kind of something I've struggled with on my paladin, is I'm getting to the point where I don't know where to level because every place has such a massive gap in who can level there.
That reminds me, what's the level range for Razorfen?
Let me double check that real quick. I know we're in it. It's 37 to 46.
That's not so bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
We're kind of right in the middle.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Most of us about to reach 40.
I'm like
You're already 40.
I'm 3/4 of the way through. I might unironically hit 41 during the dungeon.
I might hit level 40 near the end of this, but it's probably going to be like right at the tail end of the dungeon because I'm like halfway through, not even halfway through.
Yeah, that's around where I'm at, and looking at the stream, GB is also right around there.
This is also, I pretty sure the guy that we're gonna fight, it might be around the same level range. Like the final boss is gonna be the same level range as the two we just fought. So
No, we should be fine, fellas. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems there is no buff.
Yeah.
Bad.
Unfortunate. It dropped as I landed. Like I got off the Griffin and got the buff.
I didn't. My buff is running out in 5 minutes.
mine is 27. But yeah, DLC 3 for Risk of Rain 2 is pretty crazy.
Hell
What they announce? I could go and watch the video, but I really don't want to right now because I might have to listen to it through the same.
New expansion.
That's fair.
Yeah, new expansion.
Did they announce anything about the new expansion?
It's
They showed,
about
like, a whole
the
trailer for it.
the mechanical eyes, the soulless.
Oh, interesting.
Since we've never, like, even in the lore, we don't know anything about them or where they came from, really. Apparently, this whole expansion's gonna be raiding their part of Petrichor.
6 new stages, 2 survivors, 1 returning, 1 new. 15 new
No,
items.
ABI! Sorry, Cat. That's just gonna name. I'm sorry, Cat.
Yeah, it's totally called Collective of the Alloyed.
Yeah, yeah.
When they talk about, like, they talked about their side of the planet and their, like, base, I was sitting there and I was thinking, anyone that's played Metroid Prime 2 in particular would understand the Sanctuary Fortress, and I'm like, please, I hope it's like that. That would be fucking amazing.
Unfortunately, we've never played the Metroid Prime games.
I kind of hope it's
Did
gonna
they
be
announce
like...
a new character at all?
No. They just announced what it's gonna be. They did... What people may not have known is they did a dev diary, which told us more specifics about it. Which it... Again, I don't know why they didn't go over... I don't know if they didn't go over it in the thing. Alloyed Collective Dev Diary. 6 new stages, 2 new survivors, 7 new drones, or 7 drones. I don't know if that's total or new. With a modified drone system, so instead of... Like, with the void items, they're doing something like that with the drones and revamping that system. 7 new enemies, some of them are a new teleporter boss and final boss, which means we're going to have another in the gauntlet to go through, which will be fun as hell.
I do hope that there's...
And then 15 items.
That they keep a method of doing every single boss in one run.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just like doing that. I just like going to False Sun, then going to Mithrix.
I still haven't played the latest expansion, like at all. I haven't even bought it.
It's finally... It's great now. I just played it the other day, and it was really good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, now that they've like fixed a bunch of the bunch of the kinks about it, it's pretty solid.
It is work.
The boss rework yet.
That's the only one we haven't done. The new survivors feel really good to play. Like, the revamp on how they play is good. Chef is good and is, like, kind of in the middle of the pack, and then False Sun and Seeker are even better than they were before, so they could genuinely
that was one thing I heard
tier.
about Chef, is that they basically ported him from Risk of Rain Returns, and that's not a good thing.
Yeah, it was pretty bad when it launched.
It seems to be sobering up.
Yo.
A lot of the items weren't all that great. A lot of the items weren't all that great. The stats didn't line up, and it felt like it was like the the stats and stuff around the items were. Some people said they thought they were AI generated. But now they're actually fixed. Everything is proper.
We just walked down the Barrens from here, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like literally right across from Razor Thunderwall.
Just making sure before I fly anywhere. Hello, Jorb.
I don't think you have any deals for me, Mr. Goblin Man.
Probably not.
Then they reworked the boss fight. I don't know how that works, but God, Secrets of the Storm False Sun fight original was such hell. They had a laser that was not programmed correctly that he would fire, and it would basically fucking melt you within like 2 seconds.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it fucking sucked.
Usually, I feel like there were two ways that fight would go, and it's either you completely obliterate him, or he completely obliterates you. No in between.
And then the survivors, Chef was just fucked. There was a reason if you ever saw any tier list, Chef was always at the very bottom. Some people...
I wasn't really following the game all too much at the time that it came out. I just heard that it was bad. I'm like, okay, well, I'll wait until it either gets patched or whenever I regain an interest in Risk Green 2 again. Because I just wasn't really interested in it at the time that it came out. And
I fucking hustled into that game hard for like a while. Locked in like 100 hours in it.
it was my go-to, like, turn my brain off game for a while because I was good enough at it. But
exactly. That's what Risk of Rain was good at. It was just great for doing something with your hands while you're not doing anything else, while you're just kind of sitting on standby or watching YouTube or something.
Yeah, now that I'm stuck in bed constantly, maybe
before that filled with running games like Pseudo Regalia or what's it called? Neon White.
Cat, I'm chasing him.
See that?
Get back here! Get back here! Yeah, no, they even referenced the tier list in the update. And they were just kind of like, just showing A, B, C, D, Chef.
Just in general, I feel like people were very confident in the dev team of this game, but I feel like they've like at least done a good job of fixing when they went wrong, like listening to community responses and stuff.
Oh, absolutely. I think they were just rushed.
A lot of people were not very confident in them doing that at all.
I think it was just a Gearbox rushed them into it.
I figured some of the stuff would be fixed. I was kind of surprised to see that they'd actually fixed up Chef. That felt like something that they would probably just ignore.
No, they covered everything. They were like, they saw 3 main complaints, and it was all basically the items, the final boss, and the survivors. And they were like, all right, we're gonna chunk by chunk fix this shit.
Basically everything that they added.
Which, yeah, that is kind of that is kind of the thing I was gonna bring up too. Is, I mean, like the survivor changes are cool, but like seeing them all really good. Like False Sun actually has tweaked eye animation, so he's not as clunky, I guess. Seeker is less broken, I think, but it's still really good. Like, the slightest nerf on some stuff, but not, like, it's broken stuff that they fixed. And, Chef being made actually good. But I can definitely understand that's hesitation on this one, because it's like, the fact you need a roadmap to fix the DLC you just dropped is kinda crazy. Which is why even more so, when today happened, I was like, you know, there's a running sentiment that, I know Zach was in chat when we did Risk of Rain 2 the other day before any of it dropped, and he's like, let's hope it's not as broke as Seekers was. And it's like, you know, that's a running sentiment right now. Because it's so fucking ballsy to go, hey, we just fixed our like, expansion DLC we just dropped, you know, all this cool
frankly,
stuff.
Frankly, I feel like I have a little bit of, I have quite a bit of confidence in that. And even then, like, the whole roadmap stuff that they did with Seekers of the Storm, essentially just tells me, hey, we were experimenting around with stuff a bit in Seekers, and now that we've kind of had the feedback, and now we kind of know what works and what doesn't, I feel like there's at least a certain expectation in my mind that they kind of have it figured out now, so we'll see.
It's one of those things where it's like, I understand both sides of it, of people who think...
I'm optimistic. I would be optimistic.
I get the optimism, and I also get the pessimism of, let's hope it's not broke this time. Because both are valid, I think.
Even that, I'd say, is pretty optimistic.
Torn civilian with a PvP tag.
Are you going to be able to hold yourself back, or is he going to be dead?
I was able to hold myself. Someone already noticed that I was gonna look at that and put next on him.
I also want to say...
Only Loof is in front of you, so...
I've got work...
Someone immediately knew what I was gonna be thinking, and to be fair, it kind of brought my eyes to it a little bit closer, but I wasn't gonna notice it anyway.
Yeah, I saw that thing and I was like, wait, someone marked that thing.
I'm like,
Someone trying to provoke someone into doing something here?
If it makes you feel, I don't know if this will make you feel better or worse. I originally marked it with a skull, and then I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't do that, because then Floppy will kill it.
I've got my work cut out for me, because I've got to do another speculation video as soon as possible on this new DLC. Because we're getting one is returning and one is new, and that's got, like, that's you already gave me the hints, you gave me the breadcrumbs, I gotta pick up on those.
I want to see Enforcer and Restrain too.
That was Vic was in here earlier, and he was basically talking about, like, he's assuming it would be Enforcer, but I was sitting there like, they could be ballsy and just go, here's Pilot or Drifter from Returns.
I see the marked Torn.
I don't imagine that Enforcer's gonna be coming in, because honestly, I was very disappointed with how he played in Restrain 1, if I'm being honest. But that's why I really want to see him in Restrain 2. But I like tanky characters, because of course I do. This is like my personality trait that I put on my Twitter profile.
I think Enforcer could work really well with literally Minecraft shield mechanics. I always bring that up, because it's just like, that's literally all you need to do with his right click, is give him that.
Honestly, my major problem with them was, like, you really couldn't turn around. And with that being like, that's a no-go in Restraint 2. I think that would be, like, my major problem that they would solve. Is, like, because obviously you couldn't really just make him turn around on a dime in Restraint 1, because it was just kind of broken. It was a 2D game. But him being able to, like, actually turn would help his playability a lot for me.
Up there.
Where?
Far left.
That's a Dwarven area. There's a Horde storyline up there. Essentially, I'm sure if we went up there, they'd be friendly. It's also tied to that mine to the left in front of it. But I would be really interested. I know Sif brought up the idea of, or Sif brought up the idea of Pilot. And that
Pilot was actually my main in Returns for a little while, because he felt like the only fun character to play in that game.
I'm imagining him in a 3D environment, and that sounds fun as hell. Like, it reminds me of, like, Loader, and how fun Loader can be. in terms of explorative anything.
That's the thing that, like, because he was the only one who had any sort of vertical movement in Returns, and I felt like that's kind of my problem with Returns, is like trying to explore the map was such a pain in the ass in that game, unless you were playing Pilot. It felt like a lot of the parts of the map were just walked off to you unless you were playing Pilot. I'm like, well, this just seems stupid. No other character gets this kind of treatment other than Pilot.
Was there a
I'm
quest
ready.
we get here, or is it further in?
It's somewhere in there.
Hold
Okay.
on, I gotta buff up one.
I don't know how Drifter would work. I would be interested in Drifter or Pilot.
Which one was the what's it called?
Can you do my big the honors?
Which one was what? Bobby?
The bag guy, is that Drifter? That's not
That's
Drifter.
Drifter. That's Drifter. I think it's she. That was she. I don't remember for sure with that one.
I know when you asked me to get that footage for that Risk of Rain Returns video you were doing, Drifter was the one that I actually got the furthest with because, I'm gonna be honest, he was kind of easy.
I think both could be interesting in a 3D environment, but so could Enforcer. The only other one that I could think of is Miner.
Miner would be interesting.
Which is weird though, because I think Loader took inspiration from Miner's mobility in.
Hail to the night. Fantastic.
I think took inspiration from Miner's mobility in the second game, so I don't know how that would work. That's at least what I remember hearing. I didn't really play Miner that much, but I do remember having a lot of stuff mobility-wise. Otherwise, it's Handy or Sniper, and like Multi and Railgunner exist as like replacements for them. Both essentially having palette swaps to fully replace them, other than like Multi not having a hammer.
Yeah.
I'm so sad that Koro never really got to show off that peak Railgunner gameplay in Risk of Rain Season 2.
Yeah. That was interesting. We talked about it in the post show, but I still need to. I've had it sitting in the backdraft in case I wanted to add like a teaser, but I'm like, I've got nothing right now that I can use as a teaser, so it's kind of just been sitting there.
It's like I should just release it because all I remember from the post show is me being drunk and that I was really talkative.
I remember being very tired, and that is compounded by the fact that I now do not even, like when you just mentioned that, I was like, wait, we recorded a post show for that? I forgot we already did that.
Yeah, I mean, I remember doing it, I don't really remember other than the fact that I just talked a shitload and I felt really bad afterwards. I'm like, I was definitely talking over a lot of people by accident. I felt really bad.
I mean, hey, it was a post show. Talking was literally what you were supposed to do. You literally were brought on to yap, and you understood the assignment when drunk.
Understood the assignment. I think is it to the right here, I think? Looking at the map, that looks right.
But yeah, now that there's a Risk of Rain 2 update number 3, now I like shit. Now I gotta keep up. We just got Void done. Now there's Secrets of the Storm and another one's coming. Like I gotta work on that.
I mean, I feel like Risk of Rain seasons, like, just kind of by their nature, they're just a little in between, like a mini and the big season. I feel.
Somewhere, I still think they're worth being a mainline season, but Why did... Wait.
Blessings.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get those reliance.
I was
Unfortunately.
gonna say that sounds like a horde thing.
So technically speaking, and this is really funny, there is technically a way that you can get those buffs as alliance. You have to either duel a horde person or be flagged for PvP and have them mind control you either by being a priest or by having a gnomish mind control cat from engineering.
That's quite funny.
Because either of those things happening considers you allied with horde, and thus means that you are considered horde for getting the buff. Oh, that heal came out at the worst time.
Dude, I hate how much these guys fucking stun.
Yeah, these guys are... Is this the right way? This does not appear to be the right way.
There's a quest here.
Yeah, the quest is...
Oh, it's up above. I see. If you look up the hill.
I see.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me see. Ooh.
Oh, iron lockbox.
Hang on. Is it possible to...
We're both the...
We're both
Can we Skyrim our way up?
Can we Skyrim our way up? It does...
you sure can.
Oh yeah!
A host of evil.
I am honored.
Oh, we just need to kill them.
May the
More as
stars
we go.
guide
Entrance
you.
is...
Goddess watch
Entrance
over you.
right... No, it's not right here.
And yeah, that's gonna be in the dungeon. And we're gonna have to remember not to hearth out of there because she's gonna be right here.
I mean, some of them are like right down here. We've
Oh,
been
yeah.
killing these guys the whole
Loof.
time.
Oh, me?
Like, yeah, you won it.
Oh! I didn't notice.
I was
I didn't even notice. I hit green. I'm like...
Yeah,
Alright.
I expected my guy to just press meat on it.
Yo, oh my
Yo.
god! These are pants with agility on them.
Excuse you?
I don't think they're better than the Gnomrigan pants, though.
Yeah, no, they're not.
I still have the Westfall tunic on.
They're not.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
I do too. Don't worry.
That hunter was going this
And
way.
Unless I find a mail piece with similar agility, I'm not replacing those.
See another quest marker.
Oh, hey, I think it is this way.
Wait, hold on, wait for me.
Wait, yeah, we're leaving our tank behind. Hold on.
Oh, well.
Are
You know
we
what,
intent on dying?
I ain't no coward. He does no fucking damage to me. Watch. You see? No. Oh, wait, you can't see that shield mark. Never mind.
You got this, I believe. Get stunned.
You didn't even break my shield. Like, no damage. I do, however, have the plague, which lowers my strength and agility, so I don't care, because neither of those stats benefit me in any way.
I have the
disease.
Wait, is it something I can...
I have an infected spine. Physical damage and taken increased by 8.
I can't.
Owie.
That's
Yeah.
an improvement for me.
Because I have two
I
things
thought
that
you
I
were
can
saying...
use.
I thought Luke was saying, oh, you have an infected spine? That's an improvement for me. I was like, what does that mean?
And some people are the healer to heal.
Unfortunately, quite paradoxically, I can't actually cure diseases.
I can
I
get
can-
rid of
I can remove...
poison and curses.
Yeah, I was gonna say curses for me, so I can't do it.
I think Druid is diseases.
Do
Or
I?
was it Paladin?
Wait, do I?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Is it abolish disease, maybe?
Hold on. Let me look. Oh, well, I can't check while I'm in combat because controller, but
Right.
No, I was gonna see if abolish poison got rid of it. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see if it's something I get though.
Oh wait a minute, I may be stupid, guys. I can in fact cure diseases.
Oh.
I was gonna say I was pretty sure that we had someone who could, so I figured we had someone for everything. We could have a pretty good party makeup for that.
I open my spellbook and go to holy, and the first button I see is abolish disease. I'm like, oh, I may be stupid, guys.
That is why you knew the name without, like, immediately. Without hesitation.
I see the dungeon portal.
Loggers.
It'll be straight ahead.
Ah, there it is. So it is, right there.
Are we sure those battle guards are also in the dungeon? Because a lot of those were outside.
There's probably quite a few inside too, and if not, we just kill them out here afterwards.
No, but that's the quest we need to finish. Because there's stuff for it in the dungeon. Like, there's a follow-up.
Oh, is this the one that's got a
No. A Host of Evil is its own quest, it looks like. The quest that starts inside the dungeon
has another,
yeah.
has a follow-up. Okay. Man, my Zandalar buff is running out right as we go in here. That's unfortunate.
Oofers.
Now, I remember this was a big one.
I don't know if I need to be this.
I know this
concerned
dungeon is
about
a
these.
little annoying hard side, but
Do you remember why?
I don't know. I think it's specifically their quest. I might be misremembering or mixing it up, but that's horde side, so not us.
Do you remember if... Because I'll tell you, I know what the quest is. I knew what the quest in here was, I just didn't remember how to get it. But now that I know, I get it from, or that we get it from the, in here in the first place. It's an escort, as fucking usual in the Razorfen areas.
Right. But the escort quest isn't that bad.
I remember fucking hating it. I just don't remember if we should clear everything and then do it. Harold, your family is dead! Or undead.
Harold is on them, it's okay.
Harold was born and bred in Westfall. These do not look like Westfall pigs.
That's not what I meant to do.
But these guys
He was exported from Razorfen. Well, these ones are just very dead. Well, they were undead, now they're dead.
I accidentally, de-bared because I hit my restoration buff.
Oh no.
Turned into old man again. You can skin all these pigs.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, abolish disease is actually going to be really helpful in this dungeon because it's a it's a cure over time. Attempts to cure one disease effect on the target and one more every 5 seconds for 20 seconds.
That's how abolish poison works for druid.
It's so good.
It's kind of funny that the tank is gonna have that access to that. I just grabbed it because I'm like, oh, this will probably be useful.
I'm pretty sure it's more for like healer druids.
I know, but still.
Admittedly, I don't think they designed WoW Classic necessarily with the set class system in mind. It's more that the community kind of made it into that. Because I don't think like back in 2004, people had the MMO metagame a lot like that.
I don't know, maybe.
They definitely have the golden trinity down with the tank, DPS, and healer.
Yeah, this guy's trying to fucking shoot.
Yeah, but
No.
I don't think they designed classes specifically to only fit like one of those molds.
No, they definitely give off like more utility. Like fuck, that's what Retribution Paladin is basically. Like you're not even really a DPS, you're more of a utility.
Oh, we got pigs.
Battle for
Oh, well, I just crit my heal and ripped all the aggro in the world. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm noticing I'm having a way harder time holding aggro in this dungeon than the home.
That's because so far we've had mostly big pulls. Like, it's been 4 mobs.
Are you telling me that you didn't want those fucking boar intestines? For shame.
This is easy peasy. Kill them. Queasy, I don't know.
I think it also has something to do though with the fact that I don't have the buff, and I think you have it, Lucia.
The Spirit of Zandalar? I mean, it increases my stats, but my stats don't really affect my damage all that much. It's... Well, I guess it increases my crit rate, but that's about it. It mostly just gives me more mana.
I'm realizing I'm still on Aztec Cheetah.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Cat, another undead-related area, but this time with pigs, your favorite. Because I know you really liked Duskwood.
Damn, this is gonna be a fucking field day for my paladin. I'm diseased again. Someone take me to the doctor. Thank you.
you gotta go to the doctor.
I'm trying to remember where the escort quest was. Well, we should probably clear all of it anyway.
You fucking jackass.
That was a rabbit.
Okay. I can't tell the difference. I'm bear.
You are bear. I am bear. I see meat.
Leaf, do you remember if you have to do the escort before or just...
It might be better to clear things out before.
That's kind of what I thought. Oh, that's synchronized squeal.
That was sick.
That was a blade flurry kill right there. You could tell. We love our blade flurry here.
Yeah, that's right. I'll resist your fireball. Scare me.
Ooh, you wanna hurt me so bad. Ooh,
I interrupted. I blinded him. Look at this loser running in place.
Alright,
AoE is the most terrifying thing in the world because I worry that if like even like one of them gets close to Cat, they're just gonna kill her in one hit or something because Mage is fucking squishy as hell.
fold her straight in half.
However,
Mage's glass cannon is fuck.
Power word
Oh yeah,
shield is
no.
a hell of a drug though.
Dude, I played PvP. I know exactly how quick Mages drop the fucking any bit of pressure. My only kill in PvP is a human mage.
Ow! Oh, this guy keeps.
Okay.
I mean, he is a Reaver.
That is true.
My Final Fantasy tanking experience is coming in handy, actually, instead of the party.
I would just stand there healing, and then I just see like half of us lose health. I'm like, owie.
God.
Skeleton! There's a bone brother.
Human raising.
Oh, holy shit.
Yep, I enraged. I apologize.
Alright, we can just get some big heals off on you real quick. Spell that. Spell that. It's gonna Shadow Bolt me, but that's fine. I ain't afraid of your fucking Shadow Bolt.
Oh, he's gonna be on me now. Oh, maybe not.
He tried. He hit me for like so little of my actual barrier. It's very funny.
Kidney shot. I like kidney shotting them right before they're when they're close to death. Oh, good lord!
Oh, pigs.
Where did they come from? Hello. I just watched them appear right in front of us.
They're like, we'd like to introduce ourselves.
Maybe we should you about the car's extended warranty.
No. I just got my horse. I don't need no extended warranty. I have my normal warranty. Wait a minute. Shadow damage. My shadow protection buff is actually helpful here. Oh my god. That never happens.
Have fun with the exposed armor, idiot.
He's mad at me because I cast counter spell on him.
I tried to interrupt the Shadow Bolt time. No.
Okay, shadow resistance. Nothing can hurt me.
Oh shit, a
More
roach.
of them.
Oh shit, a black rat.
There's some behind us.
Oh
yeah,
shit, a necromancer!
Okay. Oh, wait, you...
Oh shit, this gonna be big pull.
Yeah, okay.
Should I focus on the spellcaster and keep them interrupted? No.
I enraged, by the way.
Alright.
Gouge the spellcaster so they can't. Oh, never mind. No.
Easy money.
Yeah, I saw one of you guys shoot a roach nearby it. I'm like, oh shit, we need to, I need to get in there. I thought it was one of the enemies.
No, that
it,
was me
it,
shooting a
wasn't,
roach.
it wasn't even shooting the roach. I bumped it with my staff.
I enraged.
Alright.
I feel like I just saw Harold trigger.
Absorb.
Dude.
Oh, you can hear my blade flurry going off.
I could hear you spamming your keyboard cord too. I think I heard that more actually.
I don't have a target.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't
Mage
be
Weave's
that
off.
loud.
It
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
that loud.
I'm not really like, I'm not giving you shit because I know I have the worst problem where you can hear the entirety of my game to my ear.
I couldn't really hear the blade flurry much more than I'm watching them just drop like flies, and I'm like, ah, yeah, there's the blade flurry.
Pretty crazy it takes, because that's a combat tree exclusive.
Right.
Otherwise, you don't even get it.
Guess what, sir? No. The answer is no.
I like how it looks like you're waving at them from in there, you know?
Just waving.
Now, I think, is this a boss room or is this just more ads? This might be more ads.
A lot of them. Here, you're probably civil. Come and fight in the humble 6-person party. Include Harold in that list because it would be criminals not to.
Yeah, obviously Harold is an integral part of this team.
So
Bruce.
true.
Okay, I'm gonna pull on the left side.
I can hardly
I hate how
Oh,
I hate how they
that's.
sound like fucking enraging.
I'm gonna blind. Shit. Your blizzard knocked about a blind. Shoot.
Sorry.
Gouge. Spellcaster is Gouge, just vibing.
Alright.
Oh, now they're not. Bitch! Stay gouged. Harold!
Honestly, we're fine here. Like,
What did Harold do?
Or was that Quappy that just immediately charged and interrupted my gouge?
Oh, is that what happened? I didn't realize that interrupted it. I was trying to interrupt his spellcasting.
Oh, I put him on gouge so you'd be stunned, so we would for a
Oh.
couple minutes.
Fighting a pig that was standing
I was
right
wondering why the fuck he didn't follow us over. Okay, that makes more sense.
like the backline had some issues, and Harold was busy helping out there. He does not deserve any of your shit.
Yeah, that's fully on me. I wasn't sure why he wasn't running over to us, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and stun him.
alright, after this poll, I'm gonna refresh for it.
Okay.
We have a technical E5
Enraging.
here.
There's like 4 of them.
It's 4 guys with a skeleton.
Caster is stunned. Wow, that did not take long to break out of that. Hey, did I say... No. Oh shit. Oh, you just decided to interrupt... Okay, that did not work. I said, gouge, bitch. You shit.
Cripple? You cripple, man.
I wonder if I can polymorph these.
Oh yeah, you should be able to.
It does see what you do.
I'll have to give it a shot.
You can polymorph, I think, just about anything.
I need a target.
I think it's like,
Outside of friends.
I'm gonna refresh.
It could be like anything organic.
I'm back. I'm gonna refresh buffs.
Hey, Gong, should I hit the gong? I think he hits the gong, doesn't he, in the escort? I don't remember.
I think he does. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been through here. Once I refresh mana, I'll get Divine Spirit back up. And apply Fort to, Cat.
Oh, wait, no. I think we
Harold
did,
also
dude.
still needs 4.
Is this the gong?
Ah, hell yeah, how could I forget?
Do we hit the gong? I don't know if we hit the gong or not. I don't remember.
I think it,
refreshing his int buff.
I think it summons, dudes when you do.
Oh, I think this is the first boss, actually.
Oh, it might be.
No, this actually is.
Because this is a boss room looking place, so... let Loof get mana.
Yeah, I'm drinking my moonberry juice. I'm gonna take a sip in real life, too.
Rat dead.
Oh shit!
Oh
rat.
shit! A rat!
Alright, that should be good.
Maybe I should have let Quappy do that, because I don't know if they're gonna... Okay,
Oh god,
no,
what I hate them.
Oh, the Nerubians! Hi, guys!
I haven't seen these guys since Warcraft 3.
Cat, they are not elite, so yeah. Pop off a blizzard.
Alright.
Holy Nova would be so good here.
Consecration, I'm sure Quappy is like eager for.
I was literally just about to say that. You like actually just stole the words out of my mouth. My God, I would kill for concentration right now. Because dude, the problem with swipe on Druid is you can only hit 3 enemies at a time.
Well, that didn't summon a boss, so
Maybe hit it.
Maybe.
Bonk. What happens when I do it again? Oh, hey guys.
Bigger
Oh,
ones.
hey, two meters.
Oh.
Now these are elites.
These ones are a little more rough. Pop expose armor, so this guy's gonna go down easier.
Enraging.
Cat, you might want to polymorph one.
No, we got it.
Oh, we got it?
Alright.
Yeah, Harold's tanking one. Yeah, we're.
No, Alex is tanking one.
I'm also taking one.
To be fair, as a rogue, I can kind of solo
There
it.
is one over there. I didn't even see it. I'm fucking stuck. Wait, hold on. I forgot I can bypass stuns with that.
God. Nope, Harold is led. Oh, never mind, I got healed. Never mind, there's no owies.
Also, the Shadow Silk is pretty good. I'm gonna let Loof get mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna consume the moonberry juice real quick.
Considering
I started that poll at like half mana, my mana's being really good so far.
I will await
Especially
the
considering I
Gong
keep
Ring.
using Enrage, which makes my health or my defense drops.
Greater heal really was the strategy.
Yeah, honestly.
Are
Once
we
I
ready?
get Dire Bear form too, I should be able to tank a little bit better as well in terms of just taking
It'll be
hits.
over for our foes. I'm good on mana if you want to hit me.
Yeah.
That's what the
Oh,
that's what the
a
hat.
big guy.
Oh dear.
That's a boss. That's easy boss.
Harold, get him!
Web spray.
Ew.
Oh, what's this?
Oh shit, he puts stacks of
Casting
poison
speed
on me.
reduced. Uh-oh.
Casting speed reduced. You don't scare me.
I don't think so.
I need a target.
I'll just be over here.
Anthony!
Oh, never
Oh,
I
there's
don't
Mark.
know!
Where's he going?
Yeah, he stuns. He stuns. That's something he does.
Ow! Oh my god, he only like threw like 2 attacks or so at me, but holy shit, the damage.
Oh my lord!
Oh,
We can't use this, but that's so
It has agility
nice.
and its blade. God damn you.
It's
Well,
also got stamina and strength that I could really use, but I can't use plate.
I think we gotta get decursed.
Alright, hang
Oh, I
on.
want it.
Thank you.
You won with the 69 roll.
Dude, I'm getting money in this one, man. Just from all the shit I'm picking up.
And myself.
So,
Yeah, see, like I would love to be a fucking warrior or paladin right now for that plate armor.
For that plate armor.
I was
don't
just
use
sitting
it
there
yet.
thinking warrior, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I would love that.
Maybe I will make a warrior early, but I mean I can also do it with a paladin, so who cares?
I mean, you
I'm
can't
done.
say we didn't call it, though.
That fucking skeleton was toast.
Auto boots of
Floppy
stamina.
gear.
11 stamina.
Let me look at it once. No, don't cripple me.
Like, they're clogged, but...
Oh, they're cloth, so probably not.
Last second interrupt is so funny.
Nah.
there's some herbs here I could pick. I don't know why I would want grave moss at this level, but I could get Arthas's Tears. Which is still a fucking sick-ass name for a plant, of all things. Boar! Oh, it wanted some Herald there for a second. Saw Herald was like a snack. I want a snack.
It's snack time.
He's a little. Nah, I don't want those boring pistons.
I want
Murder
the pistons and the skins.
There's the plant. I see it.
I can't get that roach. It's line of sight.
Enraging. Also gonna lower the damage.
Blinded Lamau.
They're not allowed to play the video game.
Rogue just is stun lock the game.
I know, it's actually incredibly helpful.
Yeah.
Maybe I will be useful in TBC, I hope, desperately.
I mean, it'll probably be like a niche, but I think it'd be an important niche to fill, you know? Like,
The being
working
able
on-
to buy casters of doing their thing is so nice.
All I know is I've seen
If you have
people...
like a billion stuns and interrupts, it's so useful.
I've seen a lot of rogue mains going like, yeah, TBC, I do not play this.
There's a
Or suffering, or... The big one, I think, was, Barney's series audit. Basically saying, yeah, I switched to, Shadow Priest for this point because I want to be useful at the start of TBC, and I'm like, man, that's awful to hear.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to think personal opinion, though. Maybe you won't find it nearly as grating.
Maybe. Hopefully.
In general,
I don't know.
I feel like so much of the stuff is so like raid centric. When I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much about raiding. Ooh, chest.
Oh god.
Can GB unlock it? Is the real question.
Does it automatically open for me? Oh, oh, but I don't automatically take anything either. So I can back out of this. But I can kind of link what's in here. Give me a second. That's the loot table.
The loot table.
And now we roll.
I have rolled.
Well, I might as well stay in the chest.
What's that cloak of stamina looking like? Hold on.
9 stem.
26 armor, 9 stem.
Is that? Hold on.
There's people.
Oh, yeah,
That's actually an upgrade for me if you'd be willing to give it to me, GB.
Oh,
that's
Where you-
the quest guy. We should probably like do something about this one.
Oh, I think that might start the escort.
That's the Scourge of the Downs quest, yeah. Do we want...
The cloak?
Probably.
Yeah, the cloak.
There's two, which, the stamina intellect or
The stamina one. The stamina one.
Because there was...
Regal Cloak
Oh,
of
okay.
Stamina, that's the one.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Regal Cloak of Stamina, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit more stamina for me, so I can have more health.
Hey, there's a plant here. Just fucking break it.
Oh, there's a ogre?
An ogre in here. I wonder if that might... I don't know what this guy does.
Evil? He's not evil.
Let me talk to you. What do you do? Thank you, little human. Okay.
Kill him. He said little. He said, "Oh no, we got to kill him now."
Wait, did he call me a human? Hold on, what did he call me? I didn't read it.
Probably Night Elf.
Yeah, he called me a little night elf.
What can I do for you?
Oh wait, talk to this guy. So you're an alchemist, so am I. Perhaps you can teach me what you know.
You can cook.
Mighty Troll's blood.
A recipe you can teach me? Oh, I can't.
Oh, I can't learn cooking from him
The
now.
cooking are a little too low. Maybe with the practice I could teach you what I know.
I just learned.
Now.
It's actually Mighty Troll's blood.
Do we
potion.
start this?
So
I don't know.
We can either start it, or we can clear out more of the dungeon and then start it.
Because doesn't he go backwards? I don't remember.
If you agree to aid him, speak with him again and hand the oath stone he gave you back to him.
Oh, this is the first part, I think. Because we all want to complete the first one. Don't take extinguishing the idol yet.
Okay, so take the first one.
Go with honor, friend.
Scourge of the Downs.
Oh, Quappy's gonna want the ring from this, I think.
Wait, so do we not complete it yet?
Do we? I don't remember where he goes. I wish I knew where the pathing was.
Yeah, I don't remember either. That's my concern. I feel like we should probably.
I'm on the extinguishing the idol page now.
So turn in the first one? Like
Don't turn in or don't accept extinguishing the idol. Do the other one.
So we turn in Scourge of the Downs, right?
Yes.
Turn in Scourge of the Down. Okay.
King's honor, friend. For the
Okay,
alliance.
don't grab.
Honor.
But don't take the
Extinguishing
next
the
one. Decline.
Bless you.
Got it.
Oh my God,
I'm gonna look and see.
That's a Quappy ring if
It's
I've ever
supposed
seen
to
it.
be done by all the people in your party.
Hold on. Yep, that's
Plain
an
dumb.
upgrade
It
for me.
means basically the way
That
this
is a
quest works,
huge
you have
upgrade
to
for me.
talk
Holy
to him a
hell.
couple times, at least twice, and then he will eventually offer you the quest extinguishing the idol. When you accept this final quest, the escort begins. At this point, everyone in your party that talked to him up until that point where he was offering them the chance to accept. Okay, exit start. Yeah, okay, that's when. So we already did that. When playing RFD, someone in your party. Yeah. Okay. That one's just explaining that, like, what we just figured out. But it's not saying where he's going. Oh! If we fail, he could be spawned again. We don't have to reset the dungeon. So, that's kind of cool. Doesn't say where he's going.
I guess our two options are either fuck it, we ball, or we clear out the dungeon then come back. I guarantee you he's gonna spawn mobs during his pathing. That's
Oh,
just
yeah.
Yeah,
how I
or
work out.
either
That's kind
that
of where
or
my
the-
concern is. Because I
Yeah,
remember Keishan, and I'm having PTSD. I remember this. I remember hating
Clear out
this.
the dungeon first and then wrap back around for him.
Yeah, I think that's the safe play.
Alright.
Okay.
Seems like the smartest option, because we need to go back outside of this dungeon anyway. Like, we'll need to trek back here.
Where does he go?
Well, there's a bunch of dancing.
So we'll come back? Is that what we're
Oh, that's a
saying?
lot of skeletons.
Yeah.
All having a good
That's a
time.
big pile of. Oh my god, that is a lot of skeletons.
Well,
They're having fun.
Just send this to Brian immediately.
Oh, there's a big guy up there. I see.
I love their little dance animations.
Soon, the scourge will rule the world.
Hey, someone clip this, and then we can send it to Bri. For Bri. Here.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
I sent him a screenshot of it, and I named it Skeleton Jamboree.
Skeletons be dancing.
What's the idea here?
What's the plan?
We kill them.
They have to fight the little guys. No matter what.
It's funny hearing him talk twice.
Like he's got a microphone.
And so either way, he's got a microphone.
He's a DJ.
We will enslave the Grillborn.
What were you saying, Liv? Sorry.
Oh no, I was saying we should probably just go in and fight the little guys. I think that's kind of how we have to do it.
Like that?
Oh, they fucking die instantly, dude.
They have no health.
I don't have a target.
Wait.
Oh, they hurt.
I got it.
We got this, easy peasy.
What's up, bitch?
Like, you gonna throw a fireball at me? You don't scare me. Ow, okay,
Just
that's-
walk up the pile of rot bones.
Well, his fireball almost cleared my entire barrier. Maybe I should have been scared of him, chat.
There's a reason I'm hearing a loud interrupt.
We're fighting on top of the file from Meet the Medic.
That is a intellect spirit necklace.
Oh.
That is a loof necklace, I'm sure.
Is it better than the one the quest gives? That is slightly better for me than the one the quest gives.
This fucking music, did someone get...
Alright, where did it go? There it is.
Did someone get like high and just start playing a bunch of shit?
I mean, we just killed a fucking horde of skeletons in what is essentially just like a mosh pit.
True.
We just went to a Metallica how about an Iron Maiden? That probably makes more sense. Iron Maiden concert and just fucking killed all the fans.
Where's Plague Bog? I think we skipped him.
Plague Mods looks like it's towards the end, because if I'm looking at Atlas loot right, it shows them in order. Up next, it looks like we're fighting Glutton. I don't know where he is, but...
There's also Raggle Snout too, though, and it says those are optional. Oh, that's a rare, that's why. Haha, yeah, that makes sense.
I think... Well, there's nowhere else to go this way except for where we came from, I think. Or no, down here?
Aren't we supposed to go this way?
Or do we go that way?
Oh yeah, no, we did come from down there.
Yeah, we're down here. It's this way.
The bone pile.
Oh shit, look! Boar!
Fort.
Where'd you guys go?
Wait, what about those guys over there? Is there a path over there?
Yeah, it's right
Up top,
by me.
yeah. Oh, hello, boar.
It's over, Boar. I have the high ground.
What am I supposed to do?
Soul and I are of a like mind right now.
Oh, there's it.
Bunch of guys up here.
Guys from here. I'm fucking positioned.
The path looks like it goes back around this way.
I do wonder what their pathing will make them do to try and...
Hopefully it doesn't reset them, because I remember that happening with Cat once, but I feel like as long as they have a path, that shouldn't happen. Pop
I'm aggroed
rupture.
on the fucking dead body, that's why I'm not attacking.
Yeah, I saw a Grave Boss, but it's like, that's not really good for me. But yeah, that guy, I think, offers a something for each profession if you're high enough level. Which is pretty cool. I did not realize that was...
Yeah,
I don't think I ever spoke to him, so...
I'll have to make note of that to come back here once my professions are more leveled done.
Yeah.
We got a couple more dudes coming from that way.
Troll, yeah.
Well,
oh, wait a minute. I can just shackle them.
Look at this guy, he's just sitting there in his little fancy prison.
So true.
But yeah, this one.
Yeah, I probably should consider that he'd probably hate the person who fucking locked him up for all of eternity.
Need a target.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think that CCing them would generate that much aggro.
I mean, you hit him and I didn't is the difference.
Maybe. I might have something to do with it.
I don't think we've gotten any of the kills for the quest yet. Maybe they're outside. I thought they were. No, they gotta be inside.
Said, yeah.
I mean, I thought that it would be like some are outside, but some are inside.
They're all outside.
Or they're surrounding the final boss, which would be my second bet.
That is just as likely. Wait a minute.
Got a patrol coming. Oh, never mind. They turned around.
Granted, we're entering the final boss area too.
Is this the final boss? Oh, it is.
But I know we skipped the boss. I think we took a turn that we could. I don't know where the other boss is. I know they're optional.
I have a problem with me leading because I've never done these dungeons before.
It's been a while on my end as well. But we may as well clear up here to the final boss and then back, and then double back then.
Need more rage.
Unless one of the bosses is tied to the quest, but they would. I don't know if they would do that. Make it a one-time deal like that.
Cat got turned into an ice cube.
That was of her own choice, actually. She did it on purpose.
I did. I was trying to lose aggro.
She wanted to get a little cool, so she shut herself in the freezer for a minute. She'll be okay.
We're
I thought she turned it. I thought she turned into a Primus song. I know that reference was lost on all of you, so I apologize. Enraging.
Resist, bitch.
Dude, fucking two of them missed, and then one of them dodged. Lovely. No, fuck you. This is my aggro. Get back.
Gonna kill him. Gonna kill him dead.
Oh, you know, I think the reason that buff was making my tanking so much better is because it probably upped my crit rate. My crit rate now, crits now give me more rage.
True. Oh hey, Soul, there's some male agility for you. I know it's not better than the
Little.
straight at you, but...
It depends. Do you want the male?
The question is,
But maybe you could. But maybe you can be a hunter tank.
I'm gonna grab it for now and see. It's oh,
Frozen soul.
Greater heal potion. I have an additional panic button. Has anyone used a health pot?
Nope.
No,
I
actually.
gave you each 5, so.
I used the mana potion, that's it.
I already had 7 before you even gave me any, so.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm kind of now just realizing that.
5, so I'm just gonna give this one to you, so it goes
I
until
don't know
you
if
use this
Poly
stack.
works on undead.
No,
The problem is I have to be
I
be careful about using them because they debear me.
Alright, just charge in when you're ready. I'll shackle the frozen soul. They look the most deadly, so I'm just gonna get shackled.
Enraging.
Oh, they unshackled really fast.
Oh wow, they unshackled.
That's because I played them back.
Now maybe. We're probably fine though.
I lowered their damage as well, so they're not gonna do shit.
Oh no!
He's on our tail.
Oh, move. We move. We run now. That's really bad. Oh, okay. He's run back. He's. Woo! That was Stitches walking down the road scary.
You realize he left the light on in the other room and he turned
Oh, we're back.
He saw that we were beating up his mages, he was like, I don't want to deal with this right now, just turn around.
paperwork.
I'm on PTO. I can't be bothered.
Alright, now we go kill him, right?
Yeah, now we go beat his face in.
Yeah,
never
kick his
mind.
ass.
We beat up these guys' face. They're not even okay. What are they doing?
You guys. They sent children to go and kill us, dude. Are you joking?
look, man's on PTO. He doesn't care.
This is kind of.
He really doesn't, dude. He just fucking.
Wait, there's a
knows
path this way. Where does that go?
Treasure.
He patrols even though the. Oh, he's coming back.
Going around.
Treasure.
So
Does he come this way? I hope he doesn't come up this way.
Let's figure out up there. I don't think he does.
Right there.
I'm popping my big one.
Big red one.
Blade flurry.
Alright, Frozen Soul, where are you?
Yeah.
Stop it.
I cannot move.
And I am also frozen. Oh my god, dude. I hate this.
Did not mean to leap that. I wanted to click. I should probably just hit tab. So good news, he doesn't come up this way.
That's good.
Yeah, Cat was pretty much tanking that the entire fucking time. Holy shit.
I could hear I was taking damage, but.
I was having a hard time holding them off.
Look, that's why Power Word Shield is just so good, because if you get hit with Power Word Shield, you also don't get spell knockback.
You not even make it up this way.
What's up here?
Kind of what I'm trying to remember.
I see more dudes up there.
Is this the exit path?
I was gonna say, does this loop around to the exit?
Oh dear. Enraging.
I feel like that's just a Kwapi sentence now. I'm enraging?
Well, I mean, I feel like I have to call it out because it lowers my defense.
I know.
True.
Sir.
I'm a good tank player. I care about my healers.
You. Put it on. Alright, you know what? Fine. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Blade flurry, popping. Letting it rip. Shredding it up.
At level 60 to get that plus 9% hit increase.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we were taking so much damage. Fort wore off again.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Also, my druid buff just rolled out.
Like I just lost my 400 health. I'm like, wait, what the hell? All right, here, let me get my mana back real quick.
Midweave pod.
Maybe I should just fucking throw thorns on Cat because she's always taking aggro.
Here, another pot for you.
Hi. Sorry, I'm keeping you up.
Oh god, there's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes in here.
Yeah, so do we want to go this pathway? Because this leads out, right?
This might be the
I have
last
no
one
idea if this
at the
leads out.
beginning, or no?
It looks like it's kind of where it's pathing to, so we should probably double back and clear out what's in there first. That's my thought.
Yeah.
I'll get spirit buff up here in a sec.
We can come back this way.
You're not done buffing, are you?
This one doesn't cost as much mana, so I can do it more often.
Well, I'm planning on leveling up a priest here soon, so...
Oh, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes.
Oh,
Do we just wait for him and pull him? Or is he gonna...
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I kind of want to get him out of the way.
I could shoot him with my gun.
I got fairy fire.
Hit him with
It's
my
okay.
bow.
Oh, but
Yeah,
he's
I got
patrolling
fairy
with
fire.
those other guys. It's kind of annoying.
Oh.
Are they
Well,
gonna come-
surely that shouldn't be a
I can pull
huge
from
deal.
Here. Do I do it?
I think they'll. Oh, that is some aggro. I'm gonna shackle the guy in the back.
Yeah, do that.
Probably.
Enraging.
Blade Flurry, I'm just gonna pop off.
I'm also swiping on style.
Expose. They both have expose armor, I think.
Alright. I'm getting shot at here. Hang on. I'm just gonna tank this guy's crossbow. He resisted.
Hang on, I can see if I can stop him. There we go.
He's getting very hungry.
Oh, he's punching the shit out of Quappy for a second there. Oh, it's axe.
I saw Enrage pop up, and I'm like, oh, and then I watched Quappy start getting deleted. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I had a damage debuff on him that entire time too, so.
Buttons cleaver.
Yeah, that's not good for me.
Money.
I think he's second to last boss.
Oh, your money, Lucia.
I thought there was a.
There's Tutenkosh, Fire Eye, and Glutton who we've killed. Ragglesnouts are rare spawn. We have Amnamar the Coldbringer and Plague Maw the Rotting, who drops a pretty good one for cat if it drops.
I just do not remember where Plague Maw was. I swear it was later, but maybe it is here.
It might be down a side path.
Oh, it might be. Could be the path that we were just gonna take. It's like the side boss.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, they're fucking me up.
Yeah, they're yeah.
You gotta remember, I have a regen ability now, but I mean, it's not a 3-minute cooldown, but, you know.
Right. Well, that's why they were fucking you up so bad. I saw 5 stacks of thunder on you. Okay, I'm gonna shackle this guy.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, enraging. Alright. Debuffing them as well so they don't take a lot of damage. I'm also just gonna go ahead and pop my regen.
We got this, right, Chet?
Oh my god, yeah, that rage heal's really nice.
Alright, frozen souls here.
Got him. He was casting silences. Come on.
That was on you. I cleared it.
I have no mana. Absolutely.
I'm getting close as well.
Should probably let Cat get mana real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? If Cat's sipping, I may as well also sip. There's
But my rage generation.
They ran away.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill this roach.
They saw the bear and we're like, no.
No, it's the high peak bear! Run!
The bear was high pig! Oh no!
I'm glad we still got this joke, even though I've got my internet fixed in the meantime.
I know.
Okay, they're coming back. Oh no, they're out there. They go. They're gone again.
I love the way they run, dude. They look like
they're still there.
They look like nefarious little goons. I love them. And the cool type. And the cool type of goons, not the fucking weird one.
That's why they're so bright on her.
Enraging. What is?
Them looking like absolute goons in the best way possible makes them so bright on her.
Oh yeah, totally. In our D&D campaign, he made a necromancer, and I give everyone a mercenary that they can use whenever so that they're not getting their ass beat when they're playing solo. And Brian has a skeleton named Tony that you can only say yes, boss.
Tony.
Certified food posting.
Damn, I heard that over and over.
I'm sitting here like, okay, dispel. Oh, they put it back on here. Dispel. There it is. Again.
Yeah. I could subconsciously hear it, but I couldn't really put it into a sound, an action rather.
Oh shit, my shot hit the guy.
Enraging.
Yeah, we probably got.
Kat, how close are you to
Oh, close. I wasn't paying attention, but yes, close.
Because I'm 2 bars away.
A little less than that.
We'll probably all up on the same side.
Like, we're gonna pop it after this dungeon easy.
100%. Oh my god, dude! I finally realized like the magic that is druid tanking. Oh.
Oh, my inventory is full. I can't pick up these worms.
Oh boy, Nightcrawler. Why'd I pick those up? I don't need these. Does anyone else want them?
Lockbox.
No.
Also have that.
I mean, I'm just gonna sell it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lock picking is 179.
Oh, well, good news. I see Ragglesnout up ahead. So that means
So do
we're
I,
first.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
That could be a soul
is that
necklace.
Is that an upgrade for you, Soul?
What?
The necklace.
necklace.
It 100% is, yes.
Where are you? Trade with me.
Man, I don't think Ragglesnout drops anything good, but if he drops that, that's 2 gold for Bender right there.
4. That's funny.
Isn't Ragglesnout the rare?
Yeah, Ragglesnout's the rare. He's up ahead here. I see him.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, what's he drop?
I got eyes on him.
Shield and a 2-handed sword. Wow.
Yeah, nothing that we can make use of, but the sword sells for 2 gold if it drops.
That's a good point.
I mean, I might. Is it like what are the stats on it? Because I can equip the 2-handed sword. I think.
Not as a druid, I don't think.
It's 20 strength, 8 stamina.
Hey, GG's.
So honestly, not that terrible of a stat stick.
Yeah, if I can equip it.
I don't know if it's gonna equip swords.
I don't remember it.
Maybe, I don't know if you ever talked to the weapon master. Also,
Hey,
I accidentally grabbed one-handed mace of these.
Line of sight him. Oh. I was gonna say, yeah.
I'll line of sight him, get him back here.
Yeah, he's on you, Lucia. I was gonna meet his maker. AKA a bear. A bear made him.
You actually aren't really better than my current mouse, so I'm just gonna grade him.
I lose strength, but I gain stamina. I don't know if that's any better for me.
Those gloves are actually really good for me.
Then I will let you have them, because I
have spirits and stamina on mine, but this is agility and stamina.
Rat!
Then you take them.
Yeah, because I think agility gives me a little bit of dodge chance.
Oh, here come the guys.
I think it's just better to give them to you because I'm probably gonna just.
Nope, there
go the guys.
House or gloves with agility male gloves.
To give you an idea, we're on essentially the 2nd floor now, because if you look below, that's where we came in from.
Okay, we all good?
Yeah, are we good to pull?
No, you don't get to cast.
That one, he's immune to that one. He's immune to this one, he's not.
No! Ooh.
I might be able to do this.
Yeah, be sure to interrupt that shit.
Well, it's on you now. I can't do it anymore.
Almost dead. We got him.
Yeah, we got him. it's gonna be like Divinity again, where I get mind controlled and then kill everybody.
Oh, that's a strength stamina male.
Yeah. There's also a
God.
Don't care about it.
There's a chest in his tent too.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh, there
wait,
is.
chest.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it is.
I'm not winning because I rolled an 18.
Oh,
Hold on,
Jesus.
let me get my...
Wow. Cats.
Oh,
Alright, hang
well,
on.
it's okay. Never mind.
I was gonna say, I guess
That's Cat. You were complaining about low rolls on chests the other day.
I was. Hang on, I'm just getting some. It's junk.
It's me. I'm the useless junk.
Aura pants.
Oh, those
Aurora
are really
pants.
good for you, Cat. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay, well, I was gonna go and check them, so, but if it's good for Cat, it's definitely not good for me.
It's 11
it's
into
it's
spirit.
cloth. It's 11
Well,
intellect
dude.
and spirit.
What if I'm just the smartest bear you've ever known?
Too much intelligence.
Okay, I'm
That
pulling.
one makes sense with Harold because
I'm
he's
all-
the smartest hog we've ever met.
With a druidess charisma added on, you know.
I've done that in D&D before.
Wow, that was quite rude of that guy. He like turned around and smacked me right before he died.
Come the skeleton.
The boys are incoming.
Oh shit.
The squad.
Oh hey, cloak.
They're not even that strong. They only exist to ruin my swipe damage. So fucking like... Fuck you.
I'm like out of them.
I don't have a target.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
So now we gotta do another lap around, and then we'll be near the top.
I'm gonna moon this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna get the guy behind him. Enraging.
Okay, so I'm not pressing with the chakra.
You're full of shit, you just fucking melted there.
You just melted.
Oh, my poison ran out. I'm gonna have to fix that. I was like, why is it not applying poison?
Greetings.
Stop it.
Oh,
I'm frozen just out of range to not hit with melee, but just too far to hit with a gun. It's like too close for gun, too far for melee swing.
Yeah, I'm so glad that I recently just figured out that you can de-bear and re-bear to get rid of, like, stuns.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's so
That's
handy.
fucking busted. What?
Yeah,
Well, not stuns.
Or not
but it's
stuns,
anything, like anything like that
immobilizing.
keeps you still. Yeah, you can just.
Holy shit, the goons.
Goon squad.
No, it's the Gooners. They're dead.
No,
It didn't last more than fucking 2 seconds.
They gooned
Yeah,
all
the
over and
goons.
died.
Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and kill the rest of the party. I'm enraging. Oh, someone broke that off. There's an eternal prison.
No, I'm stuck.
Okay, dispelling.
Does that mean if I kidney shot, does that mean I do a double kidney shot? That's kind of wacky.
That frozen guy, that ghosty boy. Because they were all too close for me to.
Yeah. And then you can't melee them.
But if they're also out of range, then they
I really wish I had like an AoE dispel. That would be so helpful. Oh, there's some delicious cave mold on that corpse if anybody wants it.
I can feed it to Harold.
I chose to start drinking in the worst possible spot I could have. Uh-oh.
Get him!
Yeah, it's just these two guys. I'm not gonna raise them.
I'm so glad that my muscle memory made sure that I put fairy fire on him and not like something else, because I was really worried I would fucking ruin everything.
You start healing him.
Like, I could have just burnt one of my pots for no reason. That's something I could have accidentally done had I pressed the wrong trigger.
In here?
Nah. Alright, check. Nar. What's up, bitch? Oh, shit.
Oh, dear.
Raging.
Oh, those are quite a few guys.
Don't say it like that.
I'm mooning them.
I'm mooning them.
I mean, I guess I'd also be fucking stunned if you showed me your
Alright, freezing guys coming back.
I got it.
Yeah.
Blade Flurry cooks.
It really does.
Because I can only hit 2 targets, but I think it constantly changes that target, so I'm constantly hitting all of them. Especially since I have extra chances to hit with my swords, and I have 2 swords, so that's extra chances to hit.
Right.
Yeah, it's also nice because you're not constantly stealing aggro off me. What the fuck is this?
A fancy ass campfire.
Fireballs.
It's Grave Moss. It's too low for me to bother.
Raging. I'm gonna lower their damage.
Damn, even with feint? Damn, that's crazy. Kidney shot, bitch.
Hey.
Oh, sand.
Damn 5 spirit. I'm gonna read on it.
That's definitely not good.
I'm not gonna use these. I just find it funny that these shoulders look like football shoulders. Da 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 da. They're gray. I'm not using that shit.
Enraging.
Holy shit, Poppy. They're fucking you up.
I know. I'm lowering the damage.
Big kills on you.
Captain, look!
Sir, leave me alone.
What? Such a good choice.
I played that game like once, and it was like one of the best experiences I ever had. And then I played it again, and I had a party that
Where'd
didn't
these
talk.
guys come from? Did we skip them somehow? That's funny.
I think we did.
What?
You said that, and there was 2 people in front of us, which I'm pretty sure was you and you and Luffy. I'm like, oh, did 2 people randomly get into our instance?
That would be pretty cool.
Oh shit. And raging. Lowering their damage.
Oh my god, I'm actually gonna reach as hard as my rest XP.
I already did.
That's insane. This is the first time in so long that that's happened. Time to put this game down for a moment. Oh, my. Where did the phone noise come from?
Oh, were those the guys that we saw running behind us, Lou? That were like running down from below?
I watched them in real time spawn on our location.
Yeah, they just appeared in front of me and Liz.
Those two guys are still running down there.
They're just vibing. Hello, Chaos. We just did. Oh, hey, look, plate. Right as Chaos joins. That's funny as hell. Yeah. We got through Stranglethorn? We got through Scarlet Cathedral, and now we're at the end of Razorfen Down.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
skeletal summoner.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Maybe
Okay,
I'm gonna shackle summoner.
Okay.
Okay, getting big kills on Poppy.
putting off a rupture.
I can take some of them out this way.
That's another agility cloak.
It's funny because it's like
that one's an upgrade for me, so I'm gonna press that.
it's funny because it's like. Oh shit! I can't interrupt though. Oh no, I can.
Oh, he gave me something. Curse of Weakness.
I accidentally bubbled Poppy. That is my mistake.
No curse, thank you.
Unintentionally gimping your rage generation.
So this is the final boss, the Lich.
Holy shit. Wrath of the Lich King came early.
Oh wait, yeah, that is just an actual fucking Lich. That's sick. Those were like heroes in Warcraft 3. Like, those were a class of hero you could have.
Alright.
Alright,
Do we need to know anything about this boss?
He's cold.
I don't remember this boss fight at all, so we're going in blind.
I don't know if there's an ad phase. I would not be surprised. He's essentially a necromancer. Yeah, beat his ass is what Chaos says.
He beat his ass.
Spank and spank, easy. Okay.
You'll never leave this place alive.
I wonder if I can. No. Oh, he's immune to that. Okay. Never mind. I tried to counter spell him, but he's immune to it.
Okay, my kick does nothing.
Oh, he's got abs. He's got abs.
Okay.
I don't think they're elites. They might not be.
Oh shit. I need
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Oh my god, Whoppy.
Tend your master.
I'm just gonna kill him. Gonna kill him.
The boss is nearly dead.
Oh, they all die. Okay, good.
That's good, because there were like 3 on me.
No, I'm like watching. As
Oh, cat! Look at that.
64.
Damn. Yeah, that intellect is probably insane. That's something that could rival
Easy,
my
yeah.
That 20 spirit male armor dog.
That's got to be the biggest fuck you to Soul.
I'm so mad at that funky
And that
spirit.
say agility.
I know, dude. That looks so good for my fucking for my paladin too. I could totally use that. Oh.
I haven't dinged yet, but I know I'm gonna soon.
That cloth. If that was leather, those stats are like really good for me. But
yeah, the whole lore for this place is crazy because
My inventory is officially full.
the lore for this place is essentially that the Quillbore were essentially like looking for allies against the Horde. So they're like, hey, let's join the Scourge.
Just drop somewhere?
And sacrifice their own people.
The Scourge has ever panned out well for anyone.
Somewhere that's near.
They wanted them
the
to
one guy?
resurrect their dead god, essentially. Which, that's... We could either...
2 fucking skeleton goobers running back and forth.
Somewhere we can
jump in.
drop that's near.
Yeah,
I think we could just drop down
down
and go that
here.
other way.
Yeah, which was, I think...
No, it was this way.
Yeah, we need to get to the guy with the escort mission.
But we also
yeah,
need to...
that too.
Well, I guess, do we need to go that way? I think so. There's still enemies that other path we didn't go. But I guess we could do that after we do the escort.
Out.
Do we want to clear out the rest of it that we haven't done, or do we want to do the escort first?
Might be worth doing the escort first. I don't know if that one path goes back to the beginning or not.
I would say to clear it out, but at the same time, dude, it's nearly fucking 4 in the morning. I want to go to bed soon.
Understandable.
And Raven keeps waking up, so I don't want to keep waking her up.
Harold, get here! Kill him!
Harold, get here.
Harold, get here.
Harold,
not come here.
More jump scared, dog.
Boar! Kill it!
Boar, say less.
Just instantly dead upon arrival of bear. Also, I learned Mighty Troll's blood potion, but it's green for me now. That's how far in alchemy I am right now.
So
Down. Yeah, he's over here. He's over here.
Right over here.
But we all have the first part of it turned in, right?
Yep.
We should. It should be extinguishing the idol for everybody. Just make sure before anyone accepts it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that a... Oh.
I think that's F1. I would do that, but I'm not pulling on the keyboard. I'm ready.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. I'm gonna start it then.
Okay. And then everyone, obviously, yes.
Get close to him.
I think this guy goes back because the quest mentioned something about a Klubor idol. Which
Yeah, that
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
is near
that
the
is the
beginning.
statue we saw at the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh god, I'm up back. I'm literally 1% XP away from hitting 41. I'm so mad.
Oh my god.
You're gonna hit
1 XP?
Hold on. Anyways, you're gonna hit 41, I'm gonna hit 40.
I'm 40 now. I'm happy. I get my dire bear form once I get back to town.
Yeah, DB's the only one not at 40 right now.
What mount did you end up going with, Loof?
I got the Pinto horse.
I see.
I thought they all looked pretty cool. Ford's gonna wear off.
Oh yeah, you need to build up reputation or something, don't you?
As long as you're honored, you lose, or you
I
lose.
think
You
it's a certain amount. It's with your base faction. You're basically going to be guaranteed to be able to get your mount regardless.
Unless you wanted.
Have to go to Parnassus.
Boar! Yeah, unless you wanted like a horse, like if you wanted a human horse or something, you'd have to be exalted, I think.
Also, we have to
With,
kill things while he does his
Stormwind.
thing.
That seems to be the gimmick.
Okay, I'm gonna pre-drink a mana pot here.
And I don't know if you need to heal this guy occasionally, but
Oh, I'm gonna also try and help one.
I'll keep a cross on.
Oh, we got a boar.
I'm just interrupting the caster because I make casters' lives hell. Yeah, exactly.
3 minutes left. I can feel the enemy starting to build. Heat up the solid defense.
So you have no.
Let's say agility.
Oh god, okay, I have a second to drink. I'm gonna drink.
Oh god. I wonder if this is gonna be like Call of Duty's zombies wrangling, where you can just wrangle one around.
It looks like they're spawning on time.
So we just gotta keep up with the timer then.
But we're currently in no danger. We're fine.
If anything, I will make emergency mana potions for you, Luke.
I have plenty on me already, so I should be fine.
Oh, already halfway there. AV oh, poor Chaos.
Alright, let's get some healing going on YouTube real quick here. More spawn. Alright, understood. Hey, that's 41 for me.
Nice, nice, GG's.
Every game I get more and more, racist towards gnomes. Boom! Easy!
Hell yeah.
GG's.
Oh, next wave's already here.
Adrenaline rush. I had to get that first. Easy.
Pop a cheeky prayer healing.
That's what's actually fucking me up.
Like, those cast, like, spells are scary.
Oh god.
Oh god!
They are.
They spawned right on top of me! Oh, they're playing Mom. They're playing Mom.
Oh yeah, that's the boss.
Yeah, that's the boss. I'm silent. Okay, I'm no longer silent.
Oh,
No longer silent.
oh dear. Okay, I'm rage healing.
Silenced.
Alright. Dispelling it, you're no longer silenced.
Does he help us now? Where'd he go? He disappeared.
He disappeared.
So
Okay,
yeah,
that was
that boss
silence.
I guess is the. I guess that boss is the is an optional one, huh? Quest time.
Did he drop anything worthwhile? Because I kind of want to call it.
No, this is
Well,
the last boss.
yeah.
You're literally killing him right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about that other rat that we could have taken.
The only other quest we have is to kill the stuff outside.
We got
Yeah.
a 4 coming part 2.
World's most dangerous 4.
Mind fist.
Oh, hey.
He didn't drop the
Okay, it's between Soul and I'm guessing.
Do you want it?
It is just a. It is good for me.
Then I'm gonna let you have it because I'm gonna look for a male piece with agility in the auction house.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and I don't need it either because it's not stamina.
Alright, so we automatically got.
Congrats on 40s, Chaos says to us.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Automatically
So I
got
think if we
the.
just continue back this way, we should be pretty close to the entrance.
There you go, Chaos.
I have things I have to take care of.
Yeah, it's very important. I get it. Yeah, this is literally the entrance right
Oh
now.
wait! We gotta turn this quest in. Where do we turn the quest in? Let's find out. Because I don't wanna leave and then we have to turn the quest in here.
Which one?
Oh, you talked to the fireplace here.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, of course. What else would you do?
And you get a ring.
It's a fucking good ring too.
I don't know if that's worth it for me. I get a lot of stamina, I guess.
I think of
Spirit
what
doesn't matter to me, but I lose agility, so that's like,
That's the stamina is insane on there.
Do we do the quest outside? I assume so.
Yeah, I can quickly do it.
Yeah, I know I want to prioritize agility. I just was like unsure with my current stats sheet. I guess there's never a problem with it, but I would also blue ring is blue ring, so I immediately go, do I though?
I know, right? I was thinking about taking that fucking cloth armor just because I'm still using the Tunic of Westfall. I need to see if I can get a better chest plate.
So we have to find, what was the quest for us?
Battle guards,
It's
thorn
battle-
weavers,
it's
and
killing
head
battle
cultists.
guards, thorn weavers, and cultists.
I'm surprised we don't have any of them yet. I don't know where they're at.
Probably just all outside.
Well, I mean, we are outside.
Yeah, look on the map. Just like walk a little, and then look to the right of your little radar. That's to the left.
Yeah.
Like a shitload of swords.
I'm also realizing now that we're 40, Feralis is in red, so that... Loof, that means something's coming.
Who's in red?
The, Feralis zone. Loof, you know what I'm saying, right?
Your microphone is muted. Shit! I was responding to you that whole time.
Oh,
I was like... I was like, damn.
I know what's coming. Yeah.
Or, I don't know if we're ready for that. Granted, I don't know if that's the level of the zone or if it's a little over.
Feralus is... I don't know where it is on the map. I can't tell.
Next to 1,000 Needles.
Oh, it's a level 40 to 50 zone. So...
Oh, it's possible then. Oh yeah, Kat, we still have to finish the missing diplomat quest line. That's kind of funny.
pick it back up in the swamp.
Yeah. It was bugged. I think it was because someone had just completed it. So we did it, but it didn't work. Because it's one of those. But I guess it's a bug that's exclusive to Classic for some reason?
Probably some janky coding. Blizzard's a small indie company, don't you know? They don't know how to fix bugs.
I'm glad that this is at least like a kill quest and not a fucking like loot quest.
That's
I
true.
would be
Fuck, I think I'd want to just like end my life if that was the case.
20-year-old game. Ooh, don't hit me with that. Chaos.
Yeah,
Nope.
fix bugs. It's so easy.
Plus, you almost basically get a gold out of this quest, so it's definitely like, that's easy money.
Right, right.
Well, I'm not really worried about money right now. I'm more worried about going to bed.
Yeah.
I've been rooted.
I kicked him in the face, he started to run.
It's like, oh god, I must flee. Look, you think your puny shadow bolt scares me? Did no damage.
Kick.
No, you don't. I love druids so much, dude. The act of being tangled up in vines, I turn into an elf and then turn back into a bear, and then I'm no longer entangled in those vines.
Oh yeah, Chaos, we got a wave 2 incoming for the guild. I think I said that? No, I don't think I've said that.
You said it a million times, but it hasn't been true. But now it is.
Imagine if there was just, like, gravity-based spells in this, where you could just push that cultist over the edge. It would be so funny.
I was thinking more of like a gravitation person from like Terraria, where you just send him into the fucking sky.
Look, your puny damage doesn't scare me. Oh yeah, body that I can loot. Oh, there's I can't carry that. My inventory's full.
Okay, thank the fucking Lord that my Hearthstone's ready to go. So once we're done with that, I turn this in, and then I'm fucking straight to Voodoo Bay.
Yeah.
I hate how these guys sound like Tusken Raiders.
Ow! Rude? Stun me.
Is that comparable? Are they is that a weird... I'm trying to think if that's like a legitimate comparison to make here or not.
Listen to them.
No, not the sound-wise, like culture-wise, but I'm like, I don't think it is, but I don't...
Okay, well I wouldn't know.
Know that shit? Oh, ow. The red hurt.
Oh yeah, there's an undead random guy over there in the stack, apparently.
Ambassador Malson. He might be a hard quest NPC. In terms of like you kill him for a quest.
Oh, the Night Elf even mentioned him. That would be funny if that was part of her thing. We're all just marked now.
You Lamar, you're cursed.
I pop a cheeky prayer.
Oh yeah, you just fucking stole every bit about me.
I guess that's what healing everybody for like 300 will do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so just kill more of these losers, and then we can turn in the quest.
I like constantly forget how scary healing aggro is. Like I let my guard down, like, oh, healing aggro is not that bad, and then I'm like ripping my enemies off of everyone by healing.
Yeah, I don't even need to really worry. Like Alec, I have to worry about stealing aggro sometimes, but you're the one I have to worry about the most with it.
I mean, to be fair, I have my own means of like durability. So like, if I'm tanking an enemy or two, it's not the end of the world unless it's like a boss, in which case,
Yeah, but don't make me feel worthless.
Yeah, when bosses aggro, it's like they just
flashbacks to getting auto-attacked by hair at 600 damage.
You just get flung like halfway across the fucking map.
Look, I have inner fire, which makes me a little tankier.
I'm out of range.
Oh,
We're mostly after the cult boys
feel
now.
Like my job can be done by my healer, okay? Like.
Oh god, I'm standing in the bed.
Yeah, that hits hard.
That hurts. Look, I'm watching it delete my barrier.
And of course we're stuck in that spot where we specifically just need one of them.
Yeah, thankfully this area is relatively uncleared, so there's a whole bunch of them laying around.
This means we can ignore the others. We don't need if we can afford it.
Oh, and that was Death and Decay. I forgot that's Death and Decay.
Death and Decay. Yeah, there's probably more.
Did someone say Death and Decay?
Let's see if I can route around this guy. Can I be cheeky? I can be cheeky. Okay, I see one over here at least.
Yeah, there's one in the center.
Holy shit. Daylight has arrived.
It's daylight.
Well, also, the ceiling isn't entirely fucking thorns as much as it is deep in there.
True.
How the fuck is that natural? I guess that's like a lore thing or something.
He stunned me. See, I can just get rid of that.
Oh, there's a cultist in the building.
Has weird effects on the light.
Well, that isn't even from the Scourge, I don't think. That's just... Or maybe it is. I don't know.
Yeah, there was a lot of undead and rotten there.
But the crawl had no effect on the,
Careful.
no undead effect to it. So that's why I was like, And that's kind of the same.
A little bit of weirdness.
I'm fucking chasing this motherfucker down. Get over here, bitch. Come on.
Where was he going then?
Anywhere but here. Run.
One more.
One more of these nerds. Unfortunately, I think this way just leads. You know, there might be one over here.
You know what? I'm sticking with Loof. Turning around.
Yeah, I see one over here. There's one over here.
Harold got a friend.
Where's over here? Everyone's disappeared.
Harold's doing his best, you know?
I'm with Loof.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's Ambassador Mouse again.
Oh, it's literally the same guy!
Oh, there's a lot of dudes here, actually.
Oh, so he pretended to be dead, and then like, alright, I'm going to go over here now. Ah, shit, these guys again!
They thorned me.
You've been unthorned.
So you wish.
Alright, I'm unthorning you again.
Ow.
Oh,
Yeah,
Death and
I
Decay.
tried
Oh no!
I
was in
myself. And then they did it again, and I ran out of mana.
I was entangled in the Death and Decay. That was scary.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, there you go.
There we go.
This is a juicy pull.
We're fine.
Adrenaline rush.
Careful, he's doing his thing again.
How dare.
No more healing from you.
You know what? Cast your Shadow Bolts at me. See if I care. Yeah, you don't have any more mana, idiot. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, I realized a little too late that I was attacking the wrong one.
And now the quest is back in there again.
Alright, well, you know what?
It's gonna be mostly clear, though. Wait.
You know what that means?
Haha. A corpse? My
I love being a fucking discount rogue as a feral druid, dude.
Druid really is just kind of the jack of all druids.
Yeah.
There's nothing that you can't really do.
I mean, you can't be a good caster, that's for sure.
I mean, if you really hard spec into it, maybe. I don't know if I'd.
No.
recommend it, but
No.
You could pass.
I mean,
one.
we have a few options for it.
I mean, it's a DPS spec. It's not like it's too big a deal if you bring it into a dungeon or something. But
Right. Bringing it into the higher level stuff, people might look at you like the fuck, but who cares? We're here to have fun.
that's why I'm taking my chances of paladin tanking classic while I have it.
Peace be with you. Go
Especially
in
when
peace.
TBC comes around, you're gonna be like in love.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I might switch over to paladin like full time. I don't know. Druid's kind of grown on me.
Oh wait, cat.
Hmm.
Oh wait, your inventory's full, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, is
It
that
is.
all?
Did you get your turn in?
Yes.
Okay. We'll sell, and I'll get you the silk.
That is all.
And then we can go get our mounts.
Okay, I'll worry about my mount another night because right now I am. The only mount I need is my bed. It's gonna ride me into Wonderland. It's gonna ride me into Dreamland.
How wholesome.
I know, right? It's only 4 in the morning.
Mm.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Fare thee well.
Oh, I have money now.
Cat, you know what this means? Fish.
You know what that means?
Is Mr. Undead here? I don't
wait,
think so.
I have a question to turn in over here. The name
What are you
of the
looking
light.
for?
I'm gonna turn this in before I forget to turn it in again.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Wait. Wait.
Let's see.
Of course it drops after we're done.
Of course. Oh, Soul's
See you
gonna
around.
get the buff. Soul's in Booty Bay.
Yeah, yeah.
I am
It's
a
the only
10
reason you're
minute
seeing
Oh,
it
wait.
anyways. I can make one bolt of Mage Weave. Let's go.
Well, on that note, I'm probably gonna head off for the time being.
Alrighty.
Understandable.
Those were some good runs. Nope.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, very successful session. We finished off Scarlet Monastery and we did Rathathan Downs.
Oh, hell yeah.
Knocked 2 dungeons out in a single session. That's pretty fucking good.
Hell yeah. What's next on the radar? Alderman. Apparently. 41 to 51.
I want to go to Storm.
Right. Before you do,
Off with you.
Off with you.
Shadow Silk could be important later. It'll depend. I'm not going to elaborate yet. I will do that. But we did it.
Oh my god, I'm seeing you're carrying like fucking 23 Mage Weave. What are you doing with all that, GB?
Probably.
I can't use Mage
Actually-
Weave yet. He can.
Oh, bandages! I forget first aid exists sometimes, I'm gonna be honest.
I am going to be doing something with that at some point, but
I see. You're doing like first aid.
Mm-hmm. I actually am going to be going, since I'm at Wetlands, I'm going to be going to Theramore. Because to get the max rank first aid, I have to do a minigame.
Ah.
Chaos is
Fun.
begging you to get mount.
Let's fly to
And
Stormwind.
You should intentionally, like, spend it on literally anything else just to make him mad.
Oh yeah, Cat, if you want to go Stormwind, that is a flight. But don't learn your spells, please, for the love of God. We want to save that.
I can't even learn to do my portals.
We'll help you with your portals, I promise.
I'm just kidding. I've gone this long without them.
Something?
Alright. I
Farewell.
will return.
What horses are you thinking? One horse you gonna get? I don't remember what the options were. I think they're all essentially brown horse.
Yeah, it's like different shades of brown. The Pinta one is brown and white, but
Brown, like a reddish brown, and then just brown. Brown and white. However, I think there is a fourth one. Am I correct in my thought process?
Alright, I'm gonna head on it now. Y'all take care. Thank you for the runs.
Pinto, brown, and chestnut. Pinto has white spots. Oh boy!
Later, Loof.
First thing I'm gonna do is I have so much mage weave. I need to fucking get rid of it. And then we can go learn our mounts.
What do you mean get rid of it?
As in make bandages with it.
Okay.
But I can't make bandages with it because I won't get anything if I do it. But if I go to Theramore, I can start making bandages again because I'll learn the stronger one. Do I want to risk it? Because I feel like they're gonna leave the moment I get over there, aren't they? Yep. So I'm gonna fucking look around because what the fuck else am I gonna do in the wetlands while I wait? Wait, there's a horse breeder here? Wait. Oh. There is a black horse too. Is this only in wetlands? Cal, which one are you gonna get? Or are you just gonna pick one?
I want to see them. Can you see them?
I can send screenshots if that'll help.
I just want to see what the chestnut one. That's probably the one I'm going to pick.
So I'll just send all three.
That's fine. That's fine.
Technically, there's the black one here, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. I just kind of like fucking around, and this guy has a fucking horse here. But that's Pinto.
Oh.
That's the brown one, and this is the chestnut one.
Probably go check.
Okay. I might get this one, because I don't know how common that is. Apparently people, Chaos and Loof both didn't mention that this one was here, so I don't know if that's just like not common knowledge. You can only get it from there, apparently. Which one are you looking up? The one I was looking at, Kat? Because that's the one I might get. Oh, I think that's the retail version, but still. Fuck it. I can't use it yet, but I have it. We did it! We have a first mount! And now I have 27 gold remaining.
Brown chestnut.
So you're gonna go chestnut. I'm gonna go with the black one.
Yeah, I don't want to. You're unique.
I just bought it because it's like, hey, this one's apparently rare and people didn't know it was there. Or maybe it's not actually that rare, but I'm gonna grab it anyways, because it's like, I'm over here, why not grab the one that's specific to this area, you know what I mean? And I assume, well, yeah, I'm gonna go do this, then I'm gonna come back, and then we could go learn together.
You can ride into the night.
Indeed. I just want to get this, like, first aid stuff done. At some point, I'm gonna need to go upgrade my alchemy, too. I did that with herbalism by accident, but apparently it worked out because I had enough gold to do it. I might do it with my alchemy in the future. I think I was waiting to decide on if I should switch to engineering or not. Or blacksmithing to make weapons. Granted that I'm just making a bunch of, like, plate and mail that I cannot use. But I'd wait, fancy weapons people would like too, though. Ah!
Let's see.
I can't trade that.
I guess someone commented on it now that, like, I was looking it up, and someone's like, well, yeah, it's not rare, it's just, why are you gonna buy a mount that's not where your mount trainer is?
Makes sense.
And it's like, that's fair, but you know what? It's on the way, so it kind of works for me. It gives it a rarity in that sense, I think, and that's kind of nice. And then we gotta get our... Later on, we're gonna have to get the epic mounts. Granted, I think there's a mount I'm gonna go for. I think it'd be very cool. So I'm gonna learn triage, and then I'm gonna head to Stormwind. And then we'll head to the logging camp together. Or you could head there early. I figured you'd want to be there to learn at the same time. Just remember, it takes up a bag slot. They get rid of that in retail, but... Which is a decision I definitely agree with, but that's besides the point. As a warlock or a paladin, you don't have to bother with that because it's a spell. But I've talked about that, I think, a couple times. I like Theramore. Theramore is essentially just another human city that exists that's just... It's not as big as, like, Stormwind, but it is technically a city. We're to start at once. Now, let's hope I can do this. Should you pass on your examination, you will join the prestigious ranks of Alliance Trauma. The critically injured must be tended first. After the critical, and the badly, the injured should be tended to last. Save 15 patients to pass. You will fail should 6 of your patients die. Where does this take place? Is this in here or is this somewhere else? Oh shit. Do I get okay? It was critical, I believe, first. No. Hooray! I am saved. This is the funniest one. Oh shit! I think one of them died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. This is actually, I remember this taking me a couple tries when I was younger. Fuck, they keep dying! That's not good! Okay, these two spawn first, so focus on them. Shit! I don't even have a tracker to tell me how I'm doing. This is not going well.
That's bound to me. I can't trade that.
Oh my god. Oh no, wait, do I still have to keep going? Oh shit. 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 Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Cool, I learned first aid. Bye guys, you guys can die now. That's the fucked up part. Alright, now you can die. Bye! Wow. Heavy, wasn't it heavy mage weave? Trust me, that took me several attempts when I was younger. Where do I learn heavy mage weave then? Oh, at 240. Oh,
Looking
I have
for
to just
something
level
specific?
it up. Okay. Oh, come on, don't be that way with me now. 28. Oh, don't do that to me. 229, 230. $31. Please. Oh, you're doing this on purpose. 32.
I do any. money-wise until we get our mounts just to...
Actually gonna do this. Fuck! Damn it!
Oh, wait, I should quest.
238. Oh, of course. Stocking pants? Why is there stocking pants? I'm just fucking 2 away. I am so mad. If I had just a couple more Mage Weave, I would be able to get potentially heavy Mage Weave. I mean, it's all still Mage Weave, but then I think after Mage Weave, there's one last batch. Alright, I can leave Theramore now. I got what I needed.
I'm turning in Bring the Light. As long as I'm waiting. I'm here.
Okie doke.
You are welcome.
I'm wondering which sword I should replace. I'm not big on the stamina or spirit of this sword, but I had to get a second sword. I guess I could replace it, but... Oops. But, this one doesn't really have stats at all either, though. So, yeah. Bury the light deep within. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Cast aside, there's no coming home. Thanks, Chaos. We wait for the boat, and then we wait for the flight path, and then we get the mount, and then we go fast. Losing my mind in AV. That is very unfortunate. I guess since they're off for the night, I could do that. We're level 40! Loof is our current highest level player.
Hmm? Is Soul still here?
I'm still here, yeah.
You just went completely silent for a little bit there. I was like, did Soul fall asleep?
I'm doing a lot of mental maths right now.
I see.
Oh, whoops. Oh.
Because, yeah, I think we have, looking at it, I think we have 6 people around close-ish to Nomergon level. We have, like, our alts with Quappy. And then Well, actually, where is... Yeah, I think Ryan's a little farther behind. But Tommy and Chaos and Wayan are all about that level-ish. I have to level up my lock picking a little further. What is it to? 200? Yeah, I could probably get into the Desolate Ocean for a bit and just farm that shit to 200 at someday, and then boom, I'll be settled. Because poisons will be fast. Everything will be relatively quick. Wait. Huh? 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 I don't remember when they start adding crews to the boats, but that is a very nice little bit that they get added. It's just nice. Because it's definitely kind of freaky when you get on the boat and no one's there. Not a soul, not even an NPC. Flying to Stormwind.
I await you.
You sound like a quest giver right there.
It's in the camp, right?
Yeah. The logging area.
Yeah. All of it?
Mm-hmm. I will meet you there.
I'll meet you there. I was waiting at the entrance of Stormwind, but I guess I'll go then. Oh, there's a door.
You know what I mean.
Oh.
We can go together. I'm just flying right now.
Well, you said I'll meet you there. I thought you meant.
Yo, that dwarf was a seasoned adventurer. What's he seasoned with?
11 herbs and spices.
A pint of every spice and everything nice.
If I remember correctly, I don't think I want to go into subtlety as much as improved sap would be fucking nice as hell. I don't think that's the way I would go.
Happening.
Yeah, because I think all the stuff leading up to improved sap is kind of fucking useless for me. I mean, less detection on stealth, more speed when stealth. That's like final area is kind of meh. Maybe initiative? And some opportunity, and then sap? Versus, what's the difference over here? Oh, that's increased crit strike chance. So I'd either make my stealth better, or I would be literally just buffing myself, which probably the damage, honestly. Improved slice of dice, of course, that would be good. Murder would be good. I mean, maybe not as good, I guess. Should I turn the quest in first, or just beat the gate? What do you think?
You can go ahead since I turned it in.
I get a new sword.
I'm probably gonna be. I'm fading, so I'm probably not gonna be up much more.
Don't want to go and mount
Well,
adventure?
no, well, where?
Yeah. Probably a good idea. Oh, you get both? Oh, you just get both. I think this necklace is immediately better than what I have then. And then the sword, so Kaz, you could probably tell me here. This weapon literally just has DPS stats and then a blast for 10 to 20 nature damage thing going on here, right? Compared to stamina, spirit, sword, which probably isn't all that great, but it is high damage. Or the Vanquisher sword, which is also just high damage. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about selling it just yet. I'm just showing it off. Oh, hey, Soul's over there. Probably auctioneering, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be auctioneering in a little bit too, with all the extra stuff we got. Probably save that. I don't need to, but it'll be like a little, that's another thing I did sort of thing. Cat!
clown.
Cat.
I see you.
Looky. I've got like the this reminds me. I got like the Roxas set up with my fucking
You like
swords.
my new robe? I'm not
Yeah.
all freaking colorful anymore.
Yeah. You got a purple robe. It looks nice.
Alright, let's go.
I got like the Roxas Keyblade setup going on with like the super like edgier looking sword and then like the holy looking one. Let's go!
There's a little guy.
Oh, the Dark Moon Fair! I forgot that's in town. We can check that out sometime. That's a fun little event thing going on. I don't know how to describe the Dark Moon Fair though. It's a fair. It's probably the best way to put it. It's got mini games and stuff. It's just like a little holiday event.
Oh.
That's fairly accurate.
Is that a joke? Is that a pun?
I think so. Also, Loof, this is by the decision factor. I'd never joke. Only serious commentary. Yeah, okay. These are the two weapons I'm debating between. Stamina and Spirit are kind of meh for me, but this one doesn't really offer anything other than like the little chance on hit. Anyways. So I don't really know which would be technically better. I'm gonna guess the one that has stats, even if they're not the greatest. Stamina is something for me. And Spirit is regen, right? So it would kind of have some reason. Rhyme or reason, I guess. Also, I don't know if you were here, Loof, but there is another mount. The one with stats does more DPS too, but the one without does swing faster. Aw, shit. Shoot. I mean, this is definitely my main weapon right here, so maybe this one would be better as like an offhand. Because the other one is a main hand specific weapon. Which probably means it's more suited for tanks in the first place. I'm not really sure. My bow skill is very low comparatively. I'm gonna have to work on that eventually, I think. But gun!
So how does this work?
You talk to the trainer, and you learn how to you do it and you talk to the. It doesn't matter which order you do it. You buy a horse and you learn how to train. Basically, all you gotta do. And you can kind of see. Oh, hey, yeah, you can see him here. Like I think they're in the stable too. You can see that's the Pinto.
That's the brown.
One. And then the chestnut one is in here with some of the epic ones, like the Swift White Steed or the Swift Brown Steed. There's another Swift Steed out here.
Alright, so talk to both of these people?
Basically.
Okay.
Open for business.
Pick your favorite. By the way, the Swift mounts that are faster are 900 gold.
Well met.
That's discounted. Trying to tell you it's an inventory item and not to destroy it by accident, but apparently Twitch doesn't like that. Oh. Alright, now it should be... If you have a spot where you have... I would put it next to your Hearthstone, honestly.
That's where the cat is that Tommy gave me so long ago.
Next to the cat that Tommy gave you so long ago. That next to that one.
Got it. It's there. So how do you use it? Right click it?
You can add it to your bar too. I have it on like one of my sidebars.
And just click it.
Mm-hmm. And it will
using this item will bind it to you.
And if you hit space. Look at that. And now see how much faster we are. Let's chase this person.
Can we name them?
Where are you guys?
Oh, yours is going to be at a different spot, or are you just asking where we are in general?
No, I'm saying, I wanna test something.
We'll actually be heading back to Stormwind, so.
All right, I'll meet you at the gates then.
Also, yeah, Loof, I don't know if you saw, but this one is specifically in wetlands. So that's where I got this one from. And I just kind of got it on the way. I was like, oh, I missed the boat. Hey, there's a horse person here. I wonder what they have. I did not know that. Yeah.
So you never answered my question.
What?
Can you name them?
I don't think you can. Oh. I right-click.
Not in a way that shows up in the game, but if you want to name your horse in your mind, you can.
Oh.
Basically, yeah.
I was going to make a joke out of this one. I was going to name it Epona.
I feel like literally no one ever has named their horse that before.
Right?
Like, damn, what a unique and original idea.
I know. I'm so smart.
Doesn't this feel better, Cat? She's jumping with joy.
Jumping for joy.
Yeah, we get horses. You probably saw that you guys get sabers.
Yeah, I got like a fucking tiger.
Dwarves get rams. And the gnomes get these like little mech dudes.
And I get like robotic chickens.
Yeah. Our next stream, we have mounts!
Then how do you disengage? You press the button again, or?
Yeah, basically.
Or you do an action that interrupts it. There you are. Okay, so.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, you were you.
I'm literally looking at you.
You were standing in front of that statue ominously, and then all of a sudden you just teleported behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. So first off, let's line up.
Oh, I see.
Let's do a speed comparison here. Go.
Oh. We didn't really. Should we do that again?
No, I mean, I do think the comparison is like easy to see here. You are a solid bit faster.
Yeah, making it to Goldshire, I think, will be decent ways ahead.
Yeah. Stop the timer. So yeah, you guys are a solid bit faster. But then there's the second thing I want to test.
Without.
Did that affect you guys at all? Hold on.
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh. Oh, we're going.
Yeah, you guys are gaining up on me fast. But aspect of the pack does not seem to affect you while you're on a horse.
Yeah, I think that's built that way. There is. So when if Quappy does switch Paladin, if he doesn't, that's fine. But if he does, like full time, you get a aura that's essentially just Crusader aura, which increases mount speed specifically. And there's also something very important that we're gonna end up getting that I want to make sure we get when the time comes, because it is specifically for mount speed, and it's like it feels very nice. We can actually pick the quest up now, and it's a quest called Gazrilla. I won't say too much on it, but it'll be very clear which one we want to get, because there are... Well, maybe it won't be, but we'll definitely be doing the quest, so I can point out why you want to go with a specific item. You happy, cat?
Yeah. Going to the Mage Tower now.
I'm chasing Soul.
We gotta go. No. Fuck, this is an invisible wall. AGB, how do you rate my drip?
Oh, I have to come back.
How do you rate my drip now that I have male armor?
It's a mix. It does seem like a mix. Is it all male?
Yeah, it's not all male. The only things that are still leather are my headpiece and my pants.
That makes sense.
Because there's simply no male piece right now that is beating 18 agility.
That is true. I have the exact same pants. I have the same pants.
Be careful.
There is one that matches these stats wise, but I'm not spending.
Need help?
Like 5 gold or so on pants that only match these in stats.
Be careful.
I went the Roxas route with my swords here. He got like the holy blade in one hand and the fucking like edgy one in the other.
I got a saber in one hand and the weird one.
Yeah.
So similar setup here.
Unlike Kingdom Hearts, we have guns.
I have a bow.
So I can rank up my frost stuff.
I'm gonna check my training
Or
actually.
I can get a portal. Because each I have 3 gold left.
I'm at 9 gold.
And
Actually, almost 10.
And each of my frost things costs 1 gold per. Portals cost 1 gold.
You want to know what's really tragic?
Oh, we can learn dual talent specialization. But it's a 50 gold purchase.
Farewell.
GB, you know what's really tragic?
What?
My armor without the tabard actually looks extremely sick.
Let's get safe fall. Let's get stealth. Let's get eviscerate. Let's get faint. I'm at 2 gold left.
So if I take the tabard off,
what can I do for
cool.
You? It does.
Looks cool as fuck. Because I have a
good one.
I have a stylish black shirt that I made.
Mine's about the exact same as it was. As it was at like level 15, just with more.
Need help?
More pizzazz. I mean, that's frankly because most of it, like most of this, is the cosmetic shirt.
Yeah.
The armor's just this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it looks so sick with the shirt on, and the tabard covers all of it.
Yeah. You could. What was it? You could also do cloak, no cloak, helmet, no helmet. I don't know if you could do that with tabard, but I feel like at that point you could just take it off. Take off your tabard. It's basically it.
I'm no longer part of the guild. I'm on my
careful.
I'm on my rebellion arc. Get drunk of power.
Sometimes the no cloak on this kind of does look cool, I think.
Oh yeah.
Kind of flaunts the tabard a little more.
With the Tunic of Westfall, I really wanted the tabard, because holy shit, the Tunic of Westfall's so fucking ugly. I don't know if you still wear that one.
Well met.
It's literally what I have under mine right now.
Yeah, it's so ugly if you took the toggle off. It's so ugly.
But let's see, I learned Eviscerate rank 6, I learned a Faint upgrade, I also got a Stealth upgrade, which is really nice. So I think it means I'm also a little faster in Stealth now. And my Stealth detection is higher. And Safe Fall, where is Safe Fall at? Because that one's really fun. Safe Fall passive just reduces damage from falling, so... if Kat takes a dangerous leap and does her, like, slow fall, I can kind of follow a little.
Well met. Farewell.
But yeah, level 40.
I got myself...
That's a huge... Oh. Soul talks of being drunk on power, but all it takes is 1 mind control cast. I have more power.
This is true. Anyways, I got, like, I finally actually bought Distracting Shot, just in case we ever need it.
That'll be good.
Just because switching over to mail armor basically almost added another, like, triple of armor to what I had. So I think I have, like, decent bulk now.
Oh, hey, the Warlock mount. Oh, never mind, they're gone.
Yep. What the hell is this? Why is there a portal here?
It's a officer-specific, like, little hangout. It's high-rank PvP stuff, essentially. I don't think you can go in.
Apparently. Door's open.
Yeah, but if you go in the portal, it'll say, no! No!
I have no interest in PvP.
Oh yeah, this is the rogue area. You've probably come in here by accident once, I'm sure.
Yeah, when I was lost.
Let's see.
Like,
What can
running around like a lost little puppy.
deadly poison? I might wanna make some of that right there.
I have never played a rogue.
It is fun.
Deadly poison 2. Codes a weapon
Yeah.
with poison that lasts for 30 minutes. Each strike has a 30% chance of... Ah, it's rogue only, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think it stacks with enchants. I'm not
See you around.
sure. I don't remember for sure. Loof could tell me probably, but Loof, I don't remember. Loof played a rogue that much. But yeah, I always like the Stormwind rogues because you're essentially just like a spy for like you're part of the spy group, and it's like that's cool.
The SI-7.
I don't believe it does, but I'm willing to be wrong on that. Oh yeah, that's a good quest to take care of. The Paranal Tiara. I don't remember what we do for that.
That's
But
bounty.
Loof, we're getting closer to dungeons like Moradon, Dire Maul, the Sunken Temple. Did I say the Sunken Temple?
I get a feeling you don't like that place.
We are really getting up there. Oh my god. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. I'm actually going to use the auction house and sell stuff because I definitely need to. But yeah, that's some good progress tonight.
Good stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put it on the auction house for 2 gold. See how that goes. And okay. Alright, so axe. What about the axe? That's more of a warrior thing and
You need
about
something?
80. That. Cool. I put a bunch of stuff on the auction house.
Hopefully you will make money.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it.
I mean, frankly, after upgrading to mail, I'm also kind of flat fucking broke.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Yo.
Library script. I'm trying to remember what that was for.
I don't know. That one.
I had like 97 silver when we started stream. Oh. Oh.
Silver.
Oh.
Mouse has hands. Alright, back to Booty Bear I go, and then I'll log off.
Okie dokie. Wait. Did I sell the other one? I think I did.
See you later.
Any stuff I don't need yet, I'll put there. Dust of Decay, I'll put that there too. I just need to remember it's in there. I can't even afford another bank slot right now.
Wait a second, can you upgrade your bank slots?
Oh yeah, you can add more bank slots.
How?
Ow.
When you're at your bank, it says, let me go back there. It doesn't give you any more space, it just lets you use bags in the bank.
Hey there.
So that's what that purchase thing is at the bottom of the bank tab. The first one's pretty cheap. Anything after that, it's like 10 silver, 1 gold. Now it's 10 gold for 3, and I don't really want to do that. And it just kind
I
of...
don't think I've ever realized that.
Yeah, because you can get just a little extra space in your bank that way. Or do what other people do, and just make a character that's literally just, like, sole bank, and then send shit to them. It goes
Safe
10
travels.
gold, 20 gold, 50 gold, 100 gold. Oh, for the last 4. Oh. The fucking...
I mean, if it's essentially inserting bags into your bank, that seems pretty worth. Cause
yeah.
I make 10 slaughters and shit. Eventually, I'll make 12 slaughters. Like, that's just gonna get exponentially better. I just didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Let's see. My back add-on blends all those slots into one big bank tab. I know you keep promoting me to do that, make that switch.
Oh, you mean Bagnon?
Yeah.
Are you saying GB should install Bagnon? Legitimately, I think it gets so fucking annoyed with all the separate bags.
How are you?
Having them all as like a separate window, it would piss me off so hard.
Liv, that's kind of where I am, just because I'm used to my setup.
See you around.
Psychopaths. Yeah, I'm with Chaos on this one.
Good day to you.
What do you mean?
I could never.
I don't see any difference in something like fucking Terraria, where you're like
Hello.
putting them in like the chests and shit, and like separating the chests. Like, y'all gotta just jumble everything up in the fucking like potions chest or whatever. Like, come on.
I don't think that's quite comparable because your different separate bags are still one inventory. If one bag is full and you pick something up, that's going into your next
Safe
slot,
travels.
like your next slot.
The add-on sort it for you. Yeah, but what if I don't like how it sorts? I don't like auto sort in Terraria either.
Then you can still do your own sorting just on one screen instead of 5 different ones.
I can hit Shift B and open all of them.
And then it takes up so much more space on your screen. It covers other shit.
Leaf says, I can see why it's helpful, but I prefer the separated bags. I get that. Don't worry, Loof. I get you. No one else may understand, but I do.
And in the end, you're your own video gamer. You know how you like your video games to video game, you know?
This is chaos.
Who are we raiding?
Good question. Who do we want to raid?
Right. I'm gonna head out. Peace.
Yep.
Later. Where are we going?
I only have.
North is live. That's a.
Oh, I don't
That's
have
the one I was-
North, but if you link me, and
We never raid North, so that's like
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There's that.
Doing live stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I will
Building
wait till you.
a Warhammer thing.
I shall wait till you are ready.
I'm ready to hit the start raid if you are.
I'm ready.
All right, hitting start raid.
You do your thing.
Okay. All right, y'all. Those are the socials. I'll post before we're live tomorrow. Join us for a surprise. Who knows what it is?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to tune in to find out.
Yeah.
So join us tomorrow.
For me, YouTube for edited content. Expect a Risk of Rain 2 video sometime. Thanks, Chaos. Twitter, that is where the sketch will be if you're curious on that. And other stuff. Both seasons of One Soul Down. Again, Risk of Rain is part of that. We did a whole Risk of Rain bit. Prior to starting WoW. And the raid message. Get that copied. And we will see you tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Until
Bye-bye.
then, take care.